everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. I also hope you guys are really excited for Veilguard. I know Keegan's not. Keegan says, no Dragon Age, only League of Legends. Unfortunately, I cannot be doing that. I've been looking forward to playing Veilguard since we stopped playing Veilguard last week. But anyway, welcome in J-Train. Congratulations on redeeming first. And welcome in Pyramus. And also welcome in Keegan and Overlord. And hello, Liam. Good afternoon to evening. I guess it is afternoon for some. Also, do you guys consider 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. as afternoon or evening? Or let me rephrase that question, because I consider evening. At what point does it go from afternoon to evening? Because in my mind, that's at 6 o'clock. But my mom considers it to be more like 4 or 5 when it's evening. Is it not evening? It's evening for me. Do be time indeed. Time does exist. I see 6 p.m. as the start of evening. Okay. Vale got it bad. Listen, the Dragon Age brain rot is just really strong for me. Not only Dragon Age brain rot, but if y'all will indulge me for like half a second, there is a Minecraft roleplay SMP that ran from like September to like November. I think it ended in November. Basically like Among Us but vampires, and I've been so obsessed with it. I even took my old Astarion wig and kind of brushed out the curls so I could make a cosplay from the vampires SMP. To be fair, the way I justified it is when I'm ready to cosplay Astarion again, I would have had to recurl it anyway because they were getting kind of flat and gross looking. But I literally sat here today and I was like, I'm gonna de-Astarionify my Astarion wig so I can cosplay some other white hair vampire. When it gets dark at 4 in the winter, yeah, like it's 4 to 5, or I guess 4 to 6 o'clock in the winter is just like this weird time that doesn't really exist. Coral Island has me in a chokehold. I hope you're having so much fun. I've never played Coral Island, but my friend Gizmo used to stream it, and it did look really fun. Especially for those of us that were really into Stardew Valley. Reminds me, there's a fan-made World of Thetis Volume 3 encyclopedia that is set after Veilguard. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. When is the Alethea D&D roleplay server that won't make it past day 1? Keegan, I'm down for whenever, as long as I don't spend 3 months building somebody else a castle, only for us to never actually start the server. Cal, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Dragon Age would take a shot every time Solas is right. Now, I don't think Solas has predominantly lied to us, but I will also say the man said he was the god of lies and then told us to trust him, which makes me not want to trust him. We don't speak of Neon's crime. I had nothing to do with this. To be fair, I did offer to build Neon a castle. I did offer. It was a grave of my own digging that I found myself in. I don't think anybody really planned on the server never actually starting. Veilguard, it's vague enough about the world state, but still makes assumptions. I hope it makes the assumption that Alistair is alive and well, living his best life, whatever that may be, and that Hawk is alive and well, and hanging out with the gang, and kissing Fenris. It assumes Anders is alive, as he should be! That's my world state. And the game will not tell me otherwise. If I ever come across proof that says otherwise, I didn't see it. I suddenly don't know how to read. There's some amazing arts for that fan-made encyclopedia. The artists in Dragon Age fandom are so talented. Oh, I've been seeing. There's some of the most talented artists I have ever come across in the Dragon Age fandom. They are so good. And I think it's really funny. There was a lot of JVIC artists from like the Arcane fandom that I started following earlier this year that after Arcane kind of died out, they just started posting a lot of Dragon Age art, and I said, oh, it's like they knew. The Balara on the cover is amazing. I'm gonna have to look this up. do think it'd be fun. However, I know a lot of us don't roleplay like that. I want to do a Minecraft roleplay server so bad. It's why I've started like doing a little bit more roleplay on Brainrot. I want to do a like serious roleplay server so badly. Origin's moment with no negative traits could be Boots. Yeah, it could be. I think that could be fun. Solas doesn't outright lie. He just doesn't say the dishonest part out loud. He's a gaslight gatekeep girl boss, and I love that for him. Does it assume that Locane is dead? It should. I need it to. I need it to. Cal, you have a sinus infection? I am so sorry. That sounds miserable. I'm so sorry. I hope you get over it soon. My grandma had a sinus infection. Okay, we don't know if it actually was a sinus infection, but she was sick for like a whole month during Thanksgiving. It was awful. I hope that is not you. Hannah and I started playing Go-Go Town last night. What is Go-Go Town? I don't know what this is, Keegan. Think I'd love it? What is it? Is it like a survival game? Is it a farming sim? If you romance him and Trespasser, you can accuse him and Elvin of lying and he just goes only by omission. I want to beat Solas with hammers. If I'm calling you out from lying and you're like, technically it was only by omission, I am beating your cave is being your skull is being caved in by hammers. Sorry. He never lies directly. He's too smart for that. I like Solas as a character in the sense that the more I learn about him, the more he kind of like pisses me off, but in like a lighthearted way. Like I'm not taking it too seriously yet, although it was pretty close to being serious when I thought he had killed Varric. And we were gonna be serious for Varric. At least he thinks he is. I feel like Solas is not as smart as he thinks he is, but that's also just a very common trope of like somebody thinking they're the smartest person to ever exist. Clearly they're not. That's why Solas is the GOAT. He just needed a hug. That's crazy. I'm sure a hug could have gone a long way for that man. Unfortunately, he's not getting that from me. Okay, I'm ready to play the game. Let's get in here. So basically, last week we started Velgard, played through the like opening part. We met Balara, and we finished the first like little quest of finding Balara and taking her out. What was it, a temple? We went somewhere. And we found some things. And we found that, like, spirit thing, and then it broke. So now she's gonna have to fix it. So good luck to her. This is not League of Legends ranked. Unfortunately, Keegan. I would love to stream League of Legends more in the future. I don't know if I have it in me to stream ranked. Do you know who you will kiss? Not yet. Not yet. So far, I really like everybody. I think I'm gonna have the same problem with this game as I had with Dragon Age 2, where they all appealed to me in some ways. Not my streamer? That's crazy, Keegan. I'm sorry. So far, everyone is appealing to me in, like, in different ways. Like, I think Neb is so hot. She's very cool. And Balara, I think Balara has a fun not the game already freezing up. I think Balara has a really fun personality. And I think my stupid little guy, I think they would look very cute with Nev. But I am unsure who I'm gonna actually end up kissing. Because I also think Lucanus is very handsome, and I think Tavern's his name? There's a very beautiful man that I know very little about, other than the fact that he is handsome and in this game. And then there's Emmerich, who I think could be fun, and that's who you guys say I would probably be the most likely to kiss. And I feel like I've played enough games with romance in it that you guys have a pretty good idea of the kinds of characters I would end up going for. So I'm still open to most of the characters right now. Mel's Road to Challenger, let's go. That is Very kind of you to think I would make it to Challenger. Also, welcome in, Nico. I don't know if I've said hello to you yet. Did you turn your settings down? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. I didn't. Anyway, ooh. That's why my game is struggling. You don't have to have the texture so high. I feel like medium's okay. The sky doesn't have to be that pretty. I feel like having everything on medium is fine. Okay. Gotta reset the whole game. Okay, we got it. When it says reset, do I need to close the entire game or just exit to main menu? I'm so sorry if that's a stupid question. Still on keyboard. I did not struggle as badly on keyboard last week as I did with Inquisition. My problem with Inquisition is that, like, you had to look up so far to close some of the rifts, and that was just a little hard to do. Gotta bite the bullet. It's fine. I did open photo mode to take a picture of my little guy. I've not done a lot in it. I did enough. We'll just reopen the game. Main menu should be good? Okay. Thank God. Great googly moogly. Davern mimic goat. Davern is so handsome. I know nothing about this man. I don't even know what his personality is like. You thought it was to desktop? We'll try to main menu. I'm nervous that if I close it to desktop, it's gonna want to spend another 20 to 30 minutes compiling shaders, because 2 days ago I updated my graphics drivers and then I had to compile my shaders again. I thought it was gonna be quick, play in photo mode this morning to get my screenshot so I can make thumbnails, and I waited for like 30 minutes for the game to open. Davern is the Cullen derogatory of this game, sadly. No! Why would they do that to me? And to him? Not to be a Belara simp, but in photo mode, she's always looking like she's in a Renaissance painting. Have you considered, Tate, that she just looks like that? She just always looks like that. It's not even in photo mode. She's always like that. I made bread, but it split open because I did not score it. I am currently eating an okay bread. Oh no! Is that just like a visual thing, or does it affect how it tastes? Because if it's ugly bread, but it still tastes good, that's a win in my book. But yeah, with the photo mode, I was very surprised when I pulled it up, and I couldn't really, like... You know how in Baldur's Gate photo mode, you can play with all the characters and, like, get them in different poses? That wasn't... Unless I'm stupid, that wasn't really a thing that I could do. But it's still cool that there is a photo mode, because there were so many times in the older games where I was like, damn, I really wish there was a photo mode so I could take a really clean picture of, like, my team for stream thumbnails. In all fairness, this game was in development for a decade. Thanks again, EA. So he likely didn't become of certain manosphere traffickers till later. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, I don't know why it put me all the way over there. It's a visual thingy, but the part of that split is crusty and not good. Oh, I'm sorry, Overlord. At least the rest of the bread is good.
Did you find our scouts? They're dead.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about them.
Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Oh, yeah, the blighted village! Okay.
What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread
Deceased.
blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I hate to see it.
I dare say it was
Oh.
a show of force.
Oh, she got a haircut? Or was her hair always that short?
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady
I
Morrigan?
really like her new outfit.
'Tis simply
It's
Morrigan
really
to
cool.
you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solas.
Well,
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
I know this literally doesn't matter. I think Morrigan got a haircut, at least her bottom layers. Because the way her hair was before, at the length it is now, she wouldn't have been able to really pull it up as nicely. Well, yeah, she wouldn't have been able to. You would have had, like, weird strands. Her hair's the same. It looks different. She looks good, though. I really like her new outfit. I wasn't expecting her to get a new outfit. I knew she was in this game. I also just wasn't expecting her to show up this early. This is fan service for me. Posing is not a thing in Veilguards. It should be. Although, to be fair, as soon as I figured out I had to move my guy around outside of, like, the camera controls, they did strike a really, like, sassy hand on the hip, and I said, oh, this is perfect. So they did it organically. Overlord is popping off. I'm assuming this is for Morrigan. Oh. Overlord, thank you for bringing up the bot leaves thing. I completely forgot to turn off the cosplay stream timer. I'm definitely not cosplaying Jansen tonight. Okay, I turned it off, so it shouldn't spam. I love Morrigan. I think she's great. Such a missed opportunity to have her again enter the game with her classic, well, what do we have here? And wouldn't that have been amazing? I wonder if they didn't because they thought maybe it had been so long. And I really do think they were also trying to attract, like, new players with this game as well, because it had been so long. I will be asking questions so we can hear her talk more. Rook loves hands on hips, and that fits this stupid little guy so well. I love them. It fits Waverly so well. So the writers, they probably thought it was stale. Oh. I mean, I guess, but, like, sometimes it's not really stale. It's just a character bit. Okay.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly
So she took over her
earned.
mom's
This
spot.
dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Hey, don't say that. That sounds bad. Yeah. Fearsome reputations review. I'm assuming that sounds bad is in reference to fearsome reputations of our opponents. I don't want it to get worse. Morrigan's original writer had left BioWare by the time they started making Veilguard. And that's fair. That's fair. Yes, she did, hence wearing Plymouth's headpiece. I was wondering about that. Maybe the title Witch of the Wilds comes with the headpiece. At least something like it. Yeah. I think that's really interesting. Good for her.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
I'm sorry, she's just so pretty. She looks really good in this game. so you know how close was she with Solas? I don't really remember them interacting much, but also I've never really had Solas around, so that would be why. She's always been Witch of the Wilds. I know it was something that, like, in Origins, they kind of made that out to be more Flemeth's thing than Morrigan's, but I guess to, like, the general public, the distinction between Flemeth and Morrigan wouldn't really matter. They're both really powerful witches that live in the wilds, so that's fair. She always looks... She does, but with every new game, characters across the board become more conventionally attractive as, I guess, like, graphics and art styles change. I don't know. She looks really good in this game. It's wild that they just called the Dragon Age setting the Dragon Age setting, and it worked so well. Or the DA setting, and it worked so well. That's fair. Solas was very annoyed with their constant elf-splaining. And you know what? I would be too, but he was also probably sitting there, like, veins bulging, like, I can't blow my cover right now. They can't know I'm the Dreadwolf. And explaining the things to her would I don't know, blow his cover. I don't know. Maybe he thought it would. If you brought Solas with you to the Temple of Mythal, they were sniping at each other, and I bet they would have been.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solas is actually the Dreadwolf.
Oh, we're so dumb.
So I have come to learn.
Why would she
It
not
rather
know
explains
that?
how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetis Crossing once the gods are through.
Damn. We're not gonna let that happen.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are.
Oh, you don't have to tell me
Standing
twice.
against them shall require
We've
serious
learned that.
magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do
Hope I
well to
wasn't
find
supposed
it.
to loot.
It is
for
better in
it.
your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solas might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
Oh, that's helpful.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We'll figure it out. I do find it really fascinating that we go from, like, Meryl Dragon Age 2, not even really knowing what an Illuvian is, other than that they're, like, ancient magic, to now, like, Balara's like, oh yeah, I know about Illuvians. Fascinating. Fascinating that they're, like, more normal now. We'll figure this shit out, I guess. There's a Planet of the Apes reference late in the game, and it's just got me thinking of the end of Spaceballs. Dear me, what are those things coming out of the fade? Elf gods? Oh shit, there goes the DA setting. She does have snark. She has so much snark, and I love her for it. That's very goofy, though. I always thought with Solas being a part of ancient history is him basically doing Dragon Break, like in Skyrim, rewriting history as God. Oh! That's fascinating. And maybe he would do that. I don't know. I don't feel like I have a good enough grasp on his personality to be like, yeah, he would absolutely do that. But it would be funny. It would be funny if he did.
We stand up against them one step at a time.
Enough approval.
We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are gonna find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance
I don't like the way she
enable.
said her slain.
Right. Let's move.
Hopefully she doesn't mean any of us. Ignoring the fact that time has passed, basically nobody talks to Meryl. Thinners finds out about Dalish clan meetings before she does. They really don't want Meryl around anymore. That is so sad. Rest in peace. You know, in my canon, Meryl is hanging out with the rest of the Kirkwall gang. They hang out all the time. After investigating the town of Demeter's Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to leave the mayor to his fate. Yeah. Yeah, we did. We said, I don't know about this one. And I misunderstood what Nev meant by his mind was being manipulated. I do remember that. She was like, yeah, his mind probably manipulated. I said, damn, you're so right. This isn't safe. She meant it as a we should give him grace, not a we should be more suspicious. That's on me. Want to see more getting close? So I might be playing the game too. You should. You really should. From what I've heard, Meryl's VA in Dragon Age 2 didn't want to do voice acting anymore, and she's had such a unique voice, they couldn't really get anyone to replace her. Oh.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Well, at least she, like, gave it a shot and found out voice acting just wasn't for her. That is so fair. But no, I would rather them just kind of, like, have crumbs instead of trying to recast her and it being different. But also, like, as cool as it is to see old characters come back, sometimes it is better just to have, like, a new cast and let a new cast shine instead of this being, like, well, I say that knowing full well my favorite person to see is Varric, and the Dragon Age games might as well just be the Varric games. He's always here. Meryl and the rest of the Kirkwall gang are likely getting the hell out of Dodge to get to Starkhaven, and they're hanging out. They're still together. Never heard that before, J-Train, but at least it's a reason. Yeah. Okay. Not to mention Meryl was already recast from a VA in the Dalish origin. Oh. I don't know if I knew that. Wild. Okay.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We do need to support each other, but also, like, girl, I don't know. I know if I say maybe you should have, Nev is not gonna like that. But maybe you should have.
Maybe you should have taken the shot. But we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. Right?
Sorry, girl.
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solas is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
No, but
We're
he's
still
fine.
standing. The fight's not over.
Varric's fine.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can
Not
manage
the
that.
working together
Then
game.
let's find Solas's dagger. It'll be a start.
I think it's so funny that we were already getting along. Like, I cannot emphasize enough how well Nev and Harding and I were getting along. I think it's really silly that they still had this moment of, damn, we gotta work together, guys. Like we haven't been doing that already. Why? What's with the teamwork moral when we were already teamworking? I don't know why that's so funny to me.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
Yeah, I think I can see
The dagger
it.
was here. Something took it.
Don't say that. No. Morgan said we need that. We don't need to let these freaks have it. Someone who played Dragon Age 2 for saying Meryl's voice in Origins was such a jump scare. Really? I really do need to play the other Origins. I gotta see what else life has to offer than being a mage. Makes me wonder if that changes why characters like Ariane and Valana haven't shown up again. I don't think I said... Maybe it is Ariane. Yeah, Ariane. Ariane and Valana haven't shown up again. Possibly. Especially if they were, like, voices that are a little bit harder to replicate. Because, like, when you change voices, sometimes it's just, like, just a little off. You have to, like, do it, I guess, do it in a certain way where it, like, kind of makes it work. At least the former gets a mention in the world of Thetis, roaming the world with her male wife. As she should. Stick with Human Noble because that means more Tim Curry. I can respect that. I really can. I loved Rocky Horror Picture Show. More Tim Curry is a win. Although, I think the first thing I ever saw that man in was, from what I can remember, the first thing I'd ever seen Tim Curry in was a Criminal Minds episode where he was playing the serial killer. And then I went from that to, like, Over the Garden Wall and Rocky Horror Picture Show, and I said, this is a completely different vibe. The range on that man. Muppet Treasure Island? I don't know if I've seen that. That sounds like... I don't know if I've seen that, but I think doing anything, like, on a Muppets production would be fun. I didn't know he was in that.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Now I have to remember...
Only
Okay.
one way to find out.
Now I have to remember how to fight. Girl. Oh, yeah. I remember. I get to attack the Blight. Nev? Did she have an ability up, or was that one of my spells? The hatred I feel for Rendon Howe is so unreal. Tim is Long John Silver. That's so goofy. Who is Rendon Howe? That name is not ringing a bell right now. I'm
Look,
so
there it
sorry.
goes.
Oh, he's climbing. Alright, so how do I get up there? Is Long John Silver in that? He's basically a Muppet. That's so fun. Tim Curry took pretty much the opposite approach that Michael Caine did in the Muppets Christmas Carol. Rendon Howe was Tim Curry's character in Origin. Oh! Okay. That's why it was unfamiliar. Because I don't know that man. Villain of the Human Noble Origin, Dragon Age Origins. He does good with the villain role, though. Oh, that was my ult. Okay.
Let's get this gate open.
That was cool.
That magical device.
That was very cool. I did think that was Nev's for a second. Oh, my potions are full. That's fine. Can I not? Okay. I can break it with my big ass head. Love that. I don't know if this... Okay, yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. Well? Oh! Oh, I see.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Nice. That kind of took me longer than I should have to figure out that I was having to control it like that. Hey, girl, don't take fall damage, please. Also, Nathaniel's dad. We don't talk about Nathaniel's dad. The only Hal that matters to me is Nathaniel. I did really like him. And I see really good fan art of him occasionally. And I'm like, damn, I miss him. Lots of jumping around. Yes, I did remember it's my F key and not spacebar. Oh. A veil. Love that.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solas's dagger is
I've
special.
never thought about
They
it.
might have been drawn to it.
I have never thought about Darkspawn and whether or not they collect things. I don't know what I do with Heartwood, but I'll figure it out. Keep an eye on your map. There's an indicator for when there's a chest nearby. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. That's the one I've already gotten. That's cool. Okay. I'm glad it shows me that.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Must have. The voice actor who is dubbed Kurabara came back after 10 years to dub the Yu Yu Hakusho movie. He was so clearly out of practice, so any long break can mess with the character voice, even if you aren't switching. You should play Skyrim next. You know, I've never thought about taking a break from voice acting and how that would, like, make you rusty and how that would affect, like, your performance. Because it's like, you still talk every day, but if the voice is different enough from your voice, or I guess different types of, like, intonation and speaking patterns you use, you would have to, like, get back into that groove. That's wild. I have never played Skyrim. I've been vaguely interested in it, but I know very little. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter once full enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Oh, love that. Perform a takedown on it. I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna remember that.
You gotta.
Especially because I don't like being close. I forgot about my mana eater. Okay. Okay. I think we are killing them before they're... Oh, girl, get me out of here. We are killing them before their stagger meter fills up. Oh, please. Oh, please. Don't do this to me. I think we'll be able to try it on this one. Is that bar not full or am I dumb? Oh, okay. Well, we kind of...
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Okay. Right. We love Cassandra Pentagon, and we do. Oh, Pentagoon, and we do love Cassandra Pentagoon. Let that girlie read Hard and Hide Down if she wants. Or what was the one that was she reading Hard and Hide Down? No, she was reading something else. She was reading the Aveline book. That was all about our girl Aveline. Sword and Shield, yes. I gotta remember because it's the same name as one of the Pokemon iterations, Sword and Shield. My biggest memory of it is just Aveline, and I think it's so fun, and also kind of silly that Varric writes about his friends. Oh, okay.
Over there, our dagger thief.
Love that. I do love that it forces the camera focus on where I need to be looking. What is this? Okay, love that. The Banter says she tried hard in Hightown, but quit because it was too much for her own investigations, and he killed her favorite character in the 3rd chapter. I hate that for her. Imagine falling in love with the character, them being your favorite, and then they die so early on. Chest back there? Did you mean the one that was back here in this? Skyrim is so good. Its magic systems was a little wacky back then, but there are mods to improve it. It's also... He dubs All Might? Oh, that's wild. Okay. Oh, the one on my map? I thought I got that one. Did I not? Did I not get that one? Yeah, I got that one. Oh, wait. No, back here. What? I will not be jumping off of that. Wait, can I even get up there? I will go to the other side of this. Oh, I can. Okay. We'll climb this. I was not going to organically get here. Okay, I don't know about this. Voiced a million people in Dragon Ball Z. That's so fair. Think he just got old? Yeah, that happens. That also happens. Oh, okay, girl. Yeah. Slide down the wall, I guess. That's fine. Well, that's fine. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to whatever that one is. Unless it's... Oh. This is what I was trying to do in Inquisition. Much to y'all's dismay. Okay. Waverly, what the hell are you doing? Right. I'm just gonna... We'll just leave it. Further back to find the way? How far back do we have to go? Oh, I forgot about the running button. Is this climbable? No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, it's gotta be this? Maybe? No. Why am I trying to Minecraft parkour? Just trying to do the little run and jump to the run and jump to try to jump higher. I don't know if that's how this game works. Still going, he's still going, just I think he does so many voices. I think he just forgot what Kodabato's voice was. You know, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, well, that's not an option. I don't think that is an option either. Oh. Well, wait. Yu Yu Hakusho's been neglected for a good while. No, that's fair. That is so fair. Out of practice of doing that specific voice. I have not watched Yu Yu Hakusho yet, so I don't know what that character's voice sounds like. So I don't know if it's like one of those things that's like harder to do with his current vocal range, or if he just genuinely forgot. Okay, girl, where are we going? are we supposed to be? Wait, can I climb this? Oh! Okay, I don't know about all that. One of my friends worked on the VFX of the live action show. Oh, that is so cool! That is very cool. Okay, do I have to be a parkour warrior to get to this chest? What is... I don't know if we're getting up there. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know if this is in the cards for us. Yeah, I don't know. I have no fucking clue how to get up there. It's peak shonen 90s something something. That is so fair. I know Yu Yu Hakusho is popular. Since he has range, he was a good pick for All Might because it is easy for him to do big performative voice for the buff All Might and more subdued voice for the skinny All Might. Yeah, that is very cool. I do love that. Left at the gate, then over? Wait. Left at the gate? Not this gate? Oh, unless you mean this side? Oh. Yeah, this was absolutely it. This was absolutely it. I was not gonna figure that one out. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright. FYI, if you're not planning on having specific builds, you don't need to worry about those chests that much. Those are some stair F's cliffs. I was so focused on being on this side, I didn't even realize I could have just gotten over. I do love that we just kick these things open half the time. That's really funny. Was it Yu Yu Hakusho that also popularized tournament arcs? Or tournament arcs? I don't know right offhand. That sounds correct. I have definitely heard that about something. I just don't remember if it was Yu Yu Hakusho. But that sounds correct. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Dragon Ball Z did 1 million tournament arcs. Ooh, it might have been Dragon Ball then. Unless they were kind of at the same time. Oh, do I need to be farther back? Oh, that was dumb of me. Anyway, I'm gonna put that back. Okay. Is this not a blowing it up? Okay, wait. Do I need to go back up? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. Get that one.
And there's probably another one.
There is so... Oh. She probably said that because I'm supposed to find another one to... I see. Ooh. Oh, that thing is nasty looking. Where? Okay. I hate the umbilical cord we've got going on there. Okay, well that wasn't. Crystal took the bridge away? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm piecing together. All right, girlies, I need y'all off the bridge. That was not there the first time I broke the
Nicely
bridge.
done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
There we go. I think I was too worried about accidentally almost dropping Harding and Nev that I said, oh no, we cannot take anything else in. Putting that crystal back immediately. Put a link in your Discord to the dub Kurobara voice. Oh, okay, sick. So when live action Yu Yu Hakusho hit Netflix, every single person I know that loves Yu Yu Hakusho said the guy playing him in the live action is too hot. Kurobara needs to be kind of goofy looking. That's so funny. I don't think I've ever really heard people complain about a character being too hot. That's really funny. Panic before it completely went away. Yeah, cause listen, I've been dropped by too many elevators in Baldur's Gate 3 to mess around. I was genuinely worried that the game was going to let me, I was genuinely worried the game was going to let me sacrifice Nev and Harding.
Better be ready.
Oh, I don't like that. Why was there...
Got us at a distance.
Not at a distance. The stagger bar is so goofy because everybody's dying before we get there.
There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
At both of them? Oh. Right. Let me see if I can see what we're supposed to be. Also, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. This place is so gross. I'm really enjoying all the light details. I need 2 beams for the 2 receivers. Yeah, I was just gonna like finish looting the area and like go look here. But I guess, okay. Roll.
Trouble scouted.
Oh, right. Okay.
Nice one.
Then we'll go back and do the beams. I know the, like, doing the takedowns will probably be something we get to do later. I still think it's so funny that that's like a game mechanic that got introduced to us and then we're killing everyone before we actually get to use it. Go too far, you can't come back? Ooh, okay. Right. I kind of thought we had to be do those beams to progress the plot. Did not know Harding was trying to tell us where to go get things. Yu Yu Hakusho creator is married to the creator of Sailor Moon, manga power couple. Oh, wait! Yu Yu Hakusho creator made Hunter x Hunter. I forgot that was from the same person. I know him for Hunter x Hunter. I love Hunter x Hunter. I enjoyed that anime a lot. I really want to read the manga. It was one that I
That's one. Now to find
want
the
to
other.
collect. Okay, how do I actually get up to the other one? Probably like Yu Yu Hakusho then? Yeah, I've been told that. My friend Emerald, Yu Yu Hakusho is one of their like favorites. And they have told me many times that I really need to watch it. Here's where some of these ladders were. I was driving myself crazy trying to find those a minute ago. I didn't try that hard. I did a... Oh, okay. I panicked on that one. I hope Nev didn't see that.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Yeah. Yeah. How am I supposed to get down? It's fine. Frost branch? Oh, that's sick. That's so sick. Nev needs that. I don't think I can really give her gear. But she is our ice mage. Oh, you know, it works better if I'm actually going somewhere. Got the DVDs cheap but still haven't opened them. Have you seen it? I don't know why I'm asking that. You most definitely have seen it. That's cool though. I not collected a lot of DVDs and Blu-rays in my life. It's something that I've just, well, it was something where I only wanted to like collect things that were really special to me. Because anime DVDs are so expensive. Or at least they used to be. I was able to get the first 2 seasons of Osomatsu-san for like $25 each, which I feel like is pretty crazy because I remember seeing anime movies at the bookstore for like $60 and it was just a single movie, not an entire season of anime. So that really threw me off. I felt very excited about that. Nev doesn't use staves, she uses wands. Ooh, so I can use that. I don't know. That'll be cool.
Get ready.
Oh, I basically soloed that guy, not to brag, but Waverly did that. That was all Waverly. Girl, please. Watched a few episodes and I saw the abridged series by Lana Pater back in the day. Oh, that's fun. I was like that with Fruits Baskets, where for the longest time I'd only ever watched an abridged series. I did not particularly vibe with Fruits Baskets as a kid. I didn't appreciate it when I was younger. I wanted something that was, I guess, louder, flashier. And I thought it was boring, which is crazy because I watched the reboot Fruits Baskets when it came out a few years ago and I loved it. I thought it was so good. And so now I'm wondering what the fuck was wrong with me as a teenager that I couldn't appreciate good fiction. Each character has own unique kinds of gears. Right! Okay. I do vaguely remember we talked about this last week. And that's really good to know. Because I feel like with one thing I've noticed about myself with how I play the Dragon Age games, it's very much like sometimes I worry too much about who should have what, and I end up just never actually swapping gear around. Worried about trying to get the right things for the right people that I end up getting nothing. Yeah, I do hope it still has the dagger. Oh, I can't surprise it. The lyrium ghoul. Okay, girl. Not the red lyrium. The blighted lyrium. Oh, don't touch me.
On your left.
I didn't think I was gonna dodge all that much, but I actually really like dodging in this game. I don't know what they put in it, because I never dodge.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Don't tell me Solas is gonna kill her too.
Harding!
She's fine. She's built different. She's gonna land in the water, and everyone knows when you land in the water, you take no fall damage.
Eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Is to know. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
Did she just
I can
murder?
hear it.
Wait!
The Song of the Stone.
No, because she was suspicious when we fought the Titans. Yeah, this is related to that. Yeah.
What the?
Congratulations, girlie. I'm so glad she's fine. Hey,
Are
wait.
you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Are we gonna get to teach Harding how to do magic? Dwarf mage? You know who would love this? You know who? Our old girl. We were just saying her name earlier. We would just say, Dagna! Yes. Yes. Our old girl Dagna would love this. She'd be all over it. Someone needs to write her letter stat to let her know. She needs more freckles. She's so cute. Harding is so pretty in this game. Honestly, every character's been very pretty in this game. Still not League of Legends. What's going on? Keegan, there will be no League of Legends. I'm so sorry. I have to practice playing Zahin more before I can play him on stream. Companions do minimal damage, so you solo all enemies. Oh. Well, hey, don't tell me that. That's gonna go to my head. We're gonna have a super big ego by the time this game is over if I'm basically soloing everything. And that's canon for Waverly. That's canon. I don't understand why she isn't the one in Harding's place. It was a really weird choice. I do think it's cool to have the narrative of like a dwarf who cannot do magic but still wants to learn about it and is helping the world of magic through study, less so than like literally doing magic. I think that's neat. Because Dagna's obscure. She's not obscure, not to me. Not to me. I do think her role, or like her whole thing is cool because like shit, if I lived in a world where magic was a thing and I couldn't do magic, I would still want to learn about it. I would still be interested in it. And there's a lot of like theory that goes into it, I would think. And that's what Dagna does, and I think that's really cool. She's a researcher, not a fighter. Yeah. I do like that they kept Dagna the way she is. Harding, I don't think, is equipped to be magical. She's gonna have a lot to learn. She's gonna have a lot to process. I think they didn't use Dagna because you may or may not have helped her. That is also true. It was optional. You either played the game the way God intended, the way the Maker intended, by sending Dagna to the circle, or you didn't. Seneth, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Just playing Rivals. Just hung out in Times Square because I was bored and I saw someone whose name I recognized. Turns out it was one of my old friends. She has Baldur's Gate 3, which started a campaign last night. That is so fun! I love that for you. You can actually get a good conflict out of this. Is there Harding angst? Oh, I'm excited. Okay. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonators? Some abilities apply to a particular primer to a target. Each primer has matching detonator. Use the correct combination to trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger. Oh, that's why stagger wasn't doing anything because I kept killing them too fast. I don't know if I'm gonna remember to do that.
Trouble nearby.
Tab to pull up the ability wheel? Oh, yeah. This. Yeah, sure.
All set.
Finish it.
That was cool. We're still killing him too fast. Her being the Arcanist is not optional. She would still pursue this path even if Ward doesn't help her. Oh, so she's in Inquisition regardless.
They're coming from the right.
Okay. I love that though. I really love that. It means she got to like do her thing. And it's not like up to me. Like you can't hold her back from her destiny. And I think that's great.
Ready to go.
She deserves that. Did you not see that I was clearly busy, sir? I don't know where to stand because half the floor is lava. Okay. Out of mana? Oh, I forgot about that ability.
Look out!
You're gonna make me run off a cliff. My guy. I do like this. This is fun.
Position.
Okay. This is very cool. I'm a simple man. I really do enjoy flashy combat and slinging spells. All the lights and colors.
Great hit, Rook.
Where is oh, my mana's at the very bottom. Right. Okay. I didn't realize I was that low. That's scary.
Got us at range. Watch it.
They're shooting for us.
They're shooting for us, but this freak's almost dead.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Waverly's not supposed to know about what happened with the Titans, so I will not bring it up.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Dragon Age villains love red lyrium, don't they? I didn't know they were siblings. I'm learning so much about these gods. there anything Demon Souls related in Night Rain? Oh, I have no clue. If I don't play Mage in Velgard, can't counter. Listen, I'm doing my best. So far, I wouldn't say combat's been that difficult. I've felt pretty comfortable being a mage so far. Do her thing, which may or may not include Sarah. And you know what? I love that for them. I really do love that for them. They're not really siblings. Damn. They got me fooled when he called her sister. Gilly was banging his daughter. Whoa! What?
You said something took you
I
over.
missed that part of Dragon Age, I guess.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
The VAs from Baldur's Gate 3?
Yes.
Nail?
I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade.
Well, explain
Solas's
what
dagger
happened
triggered
then.
This event. But how or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Oh, you meant near.
Have never
I was
used
literally
magic.
about to Google now Baldur's Gate 3
We
because like I
can't.
don't remember who. I don't know who Nail is. Near. That's so fair. They are siblings the way Zeus and Hera are siblings. Oh, okay, so we're having like a Greek god moment. That I kind of understand. Okay. Diversity when the Eldritch Horror monster is a woman loving women. I love that. We love lesbians. Even there we support we support lesbian rights and lesbian wrongs. It's not any magic I know. I think it's a gift. Rook is baffled. Waverly is always pretty baffled. But we're magical, so we can use our little mage option. Gale was lovers with Andril, who may or may not be Sarah. What do you mean may or may not be? I can't wait to learn more.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone?
You know what they really need right now?
I guess we don't have any real answers.
She's literally earthbending. We need to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't want to tell her it's weird. I think it's cool. We'll be optimistic about it, because I do think it's cool. I think it's cool, and I think it's related to the Titans, which means I don't think she's at risk of Fade demons. There's a theory that Sarah might be an amnesiac or aspect of Andriel. For one, she's taller and more fit than other elves like Solas. Oh, interesting. That is very interesting.
It is a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
We can't be having that. Just make sure to aim is goofy. She would never be a problem. We would work with it. Also, Pyramus, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Sarah can also only wear human-trained armor. I never noticed that. Personally, was never a fan of this theory. That's fair. When it was first brought up, I didn't realize, yeah, we're talking about a fan theory.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
That is
And
so
we need
fair.
more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solas in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
It's all about the stone, girly. We figured that out.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right.
Hey, don't say
She
this.
was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Hey, don't say that, Varric. No, I'm scared. It's gonna be so fun. Varric's just trying to sow distrust for drama. It's gotta be fine. We got the blade. Okay. Oh. Cool. Harding's bond increased? Everyone's bond increased. That's cool. Love that.
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solas.
Yeah. But first, I want to talk to everybody else. Oh, is this like... Oh. Okay. Oh, I can read? Guess this chest got lost in the Fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me or does this armor somehow look familiar? Something an old friend would wear. Well, it's funny you say that. Another chest washed up in the lighthouse. Not sure whether it's just luck or if we got a friend out in the Fade who wants to help. Cute. Okay. Is this where I craft things? Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna... Well, I probably should. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer. Oh, that's cool. I kind of thought when I hit escape, I would be escaping. Oh! Yeah, why not? Progress the story to unlock further upgrades. Yeah. Okay. That's actually really easy. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have materials. Everyone gets a little level up as a treat. Except for Nev, because I'm already out of materials again. That's fine. Their lights are on, they have things to say, which I don't remember where Nev is. This is Harding though, I'm pretty sure. Mass Effect 5 armor? Wait, how do I open my inventory? I just want to look at what's in my inventory. I don't think I can see it from here. Maybe! I've never played Mass Effect, so I don't know. Hawk's armor time. I did see that Kirkwall gear. Varric is all about that drama. He knows what sells. Which means when he's narrating and he's talking about bad things potentially happening, we don't believe him. Only good things happen to Rook and company. That's what Veilguard is all about. Only great things happen to me and my friends. The game. Never level things up here. Maybe you should equip gear before upgrading it. Was that not equipped? I'm pretty sure I upgraded what was equipped.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Vedun gar velos atredum.
Yeah.
Velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers.
Welcome in, Sinzubin.
We don't even know what we lost.
Saw the Hawk armor mog on someone. Is it something you get as a reward for something? I'm gonna be so real. I don't know. I don't know. It just showed up. To be fair, it might have been a DLC thing. I have no clue. Update that added the Hawk's armor came out when I almost finished the game, and I also really loved the Mornwatch armor, warrior armor look. The nostalgia was fun still. That's cool. It's purely visual. There's a slot. Cosmetic gear? Oh, I think y'all might have said that already, and I forgot. I love when you can have cosmetic gear in a game, because it's always the gear that works best for me is never the gear that looks the best. He keeps insisting the best stories have the hero die. And you know what's not happened in any of the games we've played thus far? The hero dying. Ignore that we sacrificed Hawk and Inquisition. Varric had nothing to do with that. Hawk armor was a free update. Thank you, Liam, from the YouTube chat. Free DLC armor might be that. It's a free update for Dragon Age Day last year. Oh, for Dragon Age Day! That's cool. Still my favorite set of all Dragon Age games. Nice. I don't know if I have a favorite set, to be honest. I don't want to flirt with her too much because I know I'm probably not going to romance her. Flirting one more time won't hurt. You made Alistair king, so you sacrificed Stroud in the Fade. So true. So true. And that's the version we're going with. I went with Nev. She reminds me of Vesper, Casino Royale. Oh, nice. I don't know who I'm romancing yet. I'm having this problem where I think everyone is really pretty. And so I'm waiting until I meet all of the romanceable companions before I really lock in. But I am flirting with anyone and everyone.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best.
Oh, she didn't hear me.
Huh? What? What's happened?
She's so
I
stressed.
said, you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Yeah. That's what I fear that's what I was made to do. You're fine to flirt with her for now. The game will tell you when you reach the flirt point of no return. Oh, thank God. You went with Balara? Balara is very nice. It's a bit confusing since you can flirt with everyone and nobody will say anything about your polyamorous conduct. And I love that, though. Like, I really love that. I wish more video games would let me be polyamorous. Why pick one baddie when I could date all of them? There will be a set moment where it goes, this choice will have you commit to an exclusive romance. So I can literally flirt to my heart's content. And this is great news. Emmerich had me with his dearest. It is my weakness pet name. Aww. I can't wait to meet him. I know I'm gonna I know I'm gonna like him. I'm very excited to meet him. Completely understand, but it's nice when your main crush gets a little jelly. I guess that's fair. That's not really something that I can relate to. Just, well, first of all, I'm Arrow Ace, So like the whole concept of being jealous of somebody romantically is always been a little wild to me. So that's not like, I know that's a trope a lot of people like, but it's not one I've ever seen and been like, wow. But no, that is fair if that's something you're
Maybe a
into.
little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being.
That's cool.
It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't we either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
It's the royal I.
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Yes. I feel like that's not that crazy. I don't know. Basically means I'm both asexual and aromantic, so like romance and all of that isn't really something I feel very often, if at all. Like in real life. So since I'm also just not really a jealous person in that regard, so all of that's been very foreign to me. Polyamory should be represented, but it's way too easy to come off as I want all of them. They should all be mine. That's fair, and I think the way around that is to have it be a polycule and not just an open relationship, and all of the companions date each other as well. I need that so badly. That is like the ideal RPG romance situation for me. Dreading when in the next Coral Island update they add the jealousy system and I'm out here dating half the town. Tate, that's really funny. Good luck. Good luck. I hope there is a way to handle that. As long as you have compassion, that's what we're lacking in this wicked world. And you know what? That's so fair. We would all benefit if people had empathy. What's the opposite of aromantic? Because I'm a hashtag real lover. I know I think you're doing a bit Pyramus, but basically the opposite of aromantic is alloromantic. It's the same with like allosexual. It basically just means you're not aromantic, like you do feel normal levels of like romantic attraction. Pyramus, it's just romantic. Remove the A. That as well. I'm hashtag that. I love that. I love that for you. Alright. Sure.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
They don't understand at all.
Aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Did we just slowly back up? That's so goofy. Okay. I think it'd be really cool if, as the game progressed, Harding has made this feel more like home and is decorated a bit. They probably won't be doing that. That's a lot to ask for a game that we're lucky even exists in the first place. Okay, nobody had... That is Nev's room over there. And she has nothing to say. Which I guess makes sense. We haven't done anything with her. I just like to check in at all times. That happens.
Wait, that room wasn't
She
there
gets more
before,
plants?
I don't think.
Oh, I love that. What am I checking the map for? You're so right. Yeah, Nev was there. You're so right. Blara. Is Blara down this one? No. She is down this one that just showed up. Okay. Wait. No, she's not. She's below. She is below. I'm gonna go talk to her before I go do this. Solas can wait. Solas isn't a beautiful lady with a fun personality. Wait a minute. How do I... The stairs are down here. Okay, I see. What is this? Okay. Yeah. We have to go see her. She probably has nothing to say to me. Oh, maybe she does.
Oh, Rook. Hello. I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
I'm glad she thinks so. A Dreadwolf's alluvian. Okay. I'm glad we checked in with her. Not that she had anything to check in with, but I'm glad we located her. Okay, now we can go. Thank God you're right. I was going slow to take it all in because I'm still like familiarizing myself with this place.
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
How did they know to put my room where the aquarium is? This is so cool. She's busy with some calibrations. Yeah, no, that's fair. She definitely is. It's good to check in on people who don't have full cutscenes. They still have good banter. Yes, I agree. On Life in the Lighthouse. Right. Oh, my pack. Wait. Varric's shaving mirror?
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solas, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
I look good is so goofy, but I'm curious what that means. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. We love who we are. Establishes transgender identity and unlocks new dialogue options in the future. I love that. Because in Baldur's Gate, you just kind of pick your pronouns and it is what it is. I think it's... Now, I have not seen how it plays out yet, but just as a concept, I do think it's fascinating that you can, like, actually establish your character as transgender. Those they, them pronouns are actually going to mean something.
The person I knew I was. I did the work. I stuck
was so
with
confused.
it.
Oh,
and now I
you
get
have a
to
lot
see
to
them
say.
every time I look in the mirror.
Did not realize they were going to say so much. Because of the strong Mass Effect influence, many believe that the aquarium is a reference to Shepard's room. You mean to tell me that if I were to play Mass Effect, the player character also lives in an aquarium? Also, might be due to them originally planning to have the submarine base for Veilguard. Ooh, that would have been cool. That would have been really cool. I do love the aquarium room, though. If this were real life, I would be in here all day. I love aquariums. Odd that all the gender dialogue options are just for trans, not non-binary. Yes, but also, technically speaking, and I know not every non-binary person feels this way, so like don't take this for gospel. But technically speaking, non-binary does fall under the like trans label, because by definition, non-binary is not cisgendered. But not everybody that is non-binary feels comfortable labeling themselves as transgender. So I don't want to say that like everyone who's non-binary is transgender, but also by definition, yes. But it does sometimes mean something a little bit different to people. That would probably be why there was nothing specific for non-binary, because like if your character did any sort of like social transition or physical transition, it would be the same. It wouldn't be like all that different. Shepard has a giant aquarium in their room, and if you buy you can buy fish to keep them alive. And guys, this is the selling point for Mass Effect. That's really cool. This reminds me of a character from the recent Sonic comics who have no pronouns. Nice. People do that as well. I've known a couple of people that have no pronouns. Some people just prefer to only be referred to as their name and to not be tied to like any form of gender. Shepard also gets a space hamster. That's sick. You can get so many pets. She's doing some calibrations. That joke is a little funnier if you've played Mass Effect. Still a lame joke, though, on my part. And you know what, J-Train? I appreciate it. That's the kind of energy we love to see. Garrus Vicarian mentioned? Kinda, sorta. There's a fish tank. I love it. I love those Garrus crumbs for you.
Baron von Markham. You wanted the undead to rule Navarra, but you forgot about the Mornwatch. Then after I put you down, the Mornwatch sent me away with Varric to stop the noble families from complaining.
I get this is how the game is having me make choices about my character and their personality. It is crazy that we have kept the vase with this man's ashes. Is it actually this person's ashes? I actually don't know. I'ma stand by it. I made the right call.
The Mornwatch is supposed to protect the world from dangers outside the realms of the living. That's what I did, even if it wasn't politically convenient.
And I kept the ashes. It's crazy work. Waverly, why? Why did you keep that? You have to feed them regularly or you'll come back to them floating at the top of the tank. That would upset me greatly. That is good to know. Mass Effect 3 made that gag boring. If you're a shadow dragon, you have a broken shackles of slaves you freed. Mine now, bitch, is crazy. Interesting. I guess... Yeah, I guess, like, that's kind of the main way you would visually symbolize or, like, have an item to symbolize, like, that point of your character's backstory. That's fair. Also get a pet grunt in Mass Effect 2. What is a grunt? Is that like a species of animal?
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us.
I'm sorry. The variety of answers is so funny to me because we could be like, yeah, and also elves face prejudice, which is true. Or then you could just hit them with the like, yeah, he's right. We do have history. Or talk about the gods. Or we could just totally unrelated. He loved traveling, and so do I. Maybe that's not as unrelated as I think it is, but I just think that's really funny. I think Waverly does enjoy a little bit of travel. I think they do, as a treat. Just came back and saw someone got deleted. What happened? Probably a spam bot. I don't know. It was... that was all done. They blew up the Divine. Oh, not Liliana. Grunt's not a pet. He's your son. Oh, Grunt's a person. Gods make it hard to be proud of our heritage is the gist of it. Oh. Well. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I would say that. There's a lot more going on. I think we are gonna go with the talking about travel. Heard so much about Grunt being your baby from my friend that it was a jump scare when Grunt opened his mouth to reveal Steve Blum's voice. Hey, that's a grown man. That's really funny. Liliana was in there and murdering everyone and then myself. Rest in peace, Zenith.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
Love that. Zenith knows ball. And we love Liliana in this house. We really do. She's great. A magical project? What am I working on?
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent.
It wasn't I have been talking about how sweet and dumb Waverly is. They're also a little rambunctious. They call me Gunith for a reason, and we do. I'm here to kill. If he tells me to kill, I'm gonna kill. If he tells me to fire, I'm gonna fire. If he tells me to stop, I'll stop. Eventually. Is that Grunt quotes? I'm joining Shepard, not because I love humans, but because I love to fight. Love those old trailers. That sounds so silly. If you're a warrior, instead of this orb, you get a combat manual. I need to read that. Think rogues get poison vials? That's cool.
Might have gone faster if I hadn't been exhausted from too many late-night escapades.
Oh, what were we
Well,
doing?
still got it done.
We were playing Baldur's Gate 3 all night instead of doing our magic project, truly.
Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solas? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Well, as soon as I figure out how to do... Oh. It's at the table. Bro just made a perpetual motion machine. Just for the vibes, truly. Waverly would do that. That's very on brand for them. Not Solas putting us in the infinite white void.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
It's been at least a couple of days.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
I just have a bald man in my head here to antagonize me. If I think about that plot point too much, that's so goofy. I love it. I'm still so happy I finally have someone to play Baldur's Gate 3 with. I'm happy for you as well. It is so fun to play with people. Even last night, she was in the battle with hyenas. She kept dying, so I just casually dropped a nuke on them. Not the tactical nuke. Solas does this a few times, throwing your words back in your face. Well... that's very on brand for him. Smug and bald, what a punchable combination. Yeah. Just got a smug bald man in here mogging on me, like, please.
I'm not here to debate whether what
this
you
is
said
ridiculous.
was
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I should have seen
I
that
need
one
to know
coming.
what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Alkanon and Gelanin.
This man's being mighty, like, mighty smug and picky for somebody literally trapped in the Fade. I punch up, you should know. That's actually really funny. I know this is the, like, aggressive option. It should be the silly option. Solas more has a connection to you when you dream. I can't believe my dreams are cursed. If I go to sleep and just have some bald-ass bitch trying to antagonize me, I'm going to sleep with hammers the next night so I can beat this man with hammers. If you want a villain in your head, SWTOR has the Sith Empire. Oh, Star Wars related. Has the Sith Emperor in your head and as an uncertain advisor while you fight his shit-heel son. That's really cool though. I'm laughing and I'm taking the mech out on Solas right now, but I do genuinely like this as a, like, narrative thing. That is really cool. The Old Republic. Okay, Star Wars The Old Republic. An Inquisition, you could punch him if you had low enough approval. Unfortunately, I am a creature that does not like when video game characters dislike me, so I did have decent approval with him. We were homies. His sister who's just a Zula. Love that. Where's the option to pimp slap this bald bitch? Beat this man with hammers. I fucking missed that. What can I say? I love talking about beating people with hammers. Okay.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
In the Morn
hate
Watch,
this man.
I had to deal with undead nobles threatening all of Navarra with civil war. Our squad was overwhelmed, and we were supposed to retreat.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't
What,
frighten
but how
me.
did he know I was working with
I find a way
Varric?
to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
It's crazy. Right. Okay, so I've been asking this question for a whole week now. Why are we blighting the whole world? What is this gonna do? You're cruising for a bruising. I think the thing that makes it so infuriating is every time the camera is on Solas, he has this, like, slight little smirk. Like, he's sitting there like, yeah, I may be stuck in the Fade, but it's all going according to plan. Like, girl, get out of here. Be so fucking for real. You did not. This isn't...
I don't understand. Elgranon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them.
Okay.
Now they would
So
blight
it
the
literally
world without
is just...
hesitation and call
Right,
us
okay.
backward and foolish for opposing them.
Right, okay. So that's kind of what we were saying. Literally just a power thing. Alright, so it's bigger than what we have? I forgot what this question was all about. Okay. We'll ask it. Why does this man show up in your dreams just to talk shit? Fucking asshole. When I said I wanted an enemies to lovers rivalry bullying romance, this isn't what I meant. I think some people do ship Solas and Rook. I have seen people talking about that. I don't think I'm gonna be one of them. But I do know that is a thing.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Right, the
Yes.
rest. That's crazy.
Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world.
Wait!
However terrible the Blight
So
is
it
now,
really is all
it
Solas'
is a mere
fault.
fraction
Kind of.
what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Not the Blight kind of being Solas' fault. There are some that think Solas has better chemistry with Rook than Llewellyn. I'm gonna be so real. I was not a Solas kisser. Y'all saw. The version of Llewellyn that I played didn't really have a lot of chemistry with Solas. I rocked up, let the man info dump for a while because I'm a nosy bitch, and then I did a lot of things he didn't like. I say I did a lot of things he didn't like. I made Cole human. I made Cole human, but that did not affect as much of... He still liked me. I just never saw us as, like, close. Like, he was just that guy that I would go ask questions. And I don't know if that's my interpretation of Solas and Llewellyn. But I will say, for the girlies that really, like, kept the wardens with you. Yeah, I did do that. Listen, like, I don't know what to tell you. Blackwall's a real one. Love that man. Alistair, amazing. Love that man. Solas was not gonna win against that. For the people who like ships or like romantic storylines where the characters are a lot more antagonistic towards each other, if they like that kind of spiteful chemistry, Rook and Solas have that. At least the way I've been playing Rook. We absolutely have that. I don't know if I would say it's more chemistry or better than with Llewellyn, because again, I didn't play that out. So, I don't know. In Trespasser, he seemed to really like me, which was kind of surprising to me. So I truly don't know, but I think it depends on what you like in a romantic dynamic in fiction, as to whether or not who you think has the better chemistry. I did give Morgan the well. I said, sure girl, sip it up. I don't want it. We did this for you. Having better chemistry with Solas and Llewellyn is not a high bar to beat, to be honest. Oh, really? Even if you romance him? I don't want to be mean to Solas kissers. I really don't. But if even Solas kissing Llewellyn didn't have a lot of chemistry, I'm so sorry. That's crazy. They're out here with crumbs. Because I also know his romance, there's not, like, a ton to it. Like, I think at most you kiss. At most. Very, very different than me and Dorian. We did a lot.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Well, it's good they're not at full strength. It's good they're not at full strength. We can't stop them. We gotta think positive.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison.
Pierce the veil mention.
My Lyrian
Sorry.
dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
Oh, so
You said
they
the
just
gods
made
needed
their
two
own?
things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Follow us. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
Just a
I'm not gonna
narcissist,
bend
I
the knee
guess.
to blighted murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong.
Yup.
If you hunt them, They will
Lots
lead
of
you
those
to
sorts in the
Alchemel
Dragon
Gate.
Age universe. Lots of those sorts in Thedas. This better not be another all the enemies are mages situation. Roast. I know Solas is very popular, and I know the Solas girlies are very similar to the Astarian girlies. So I think I'd always assumed they had, like, there was more to it than it was. Pierce the Veil, let's go! You're so right, Nico! You're so right! Can I just say... Pierce the Veil was my favorite band in high school, and I have been relapsing a little bit, listening to them a lot more. I've never had a friend that, like, loved Pierce the Veil. Tell me why. So I have this friend. I've known him for years. We met at anime conventions. We have mutual friends in common. I've known him for years. Tell me why I just found out 2 months ago that this man also really likes Pierce the Veil. We've both been here being Pierce the Veil stans in secret, and no one was gonna let me know. Even the Venatori aren't all mages. Different enemy factions, thank God. Thank God. Because, listen. The power corrupt, power hungry, evil people. Very common theme in fantasy. But also, I feel like... I feel like there's always that trope of, oh, the wizards. The wizards and their hubris, their search for power. Popularity of Solavellan ship is a mystery to me. Blackwall is right there. And listen, Blackwall is I understand they're like, probably shouldn't even be all that comparable, because the people who are gonna find Blackwall really handsome are probably not gonna find Solas really handsome, and vice versa. But Blackwall is so much prettier. I don't know, his vibes just are so much better to me. Solas is just a guy I want to info dump with for a while. Pierce the Veil were kind of MIA for a while. Nico, that doesn't bother me, because I will listen to the same song on repeat for 10 hours straight. I don't need new music. I like the new album. I'm not complaining. But also, I don't need new music to stay, like, super, super into something. I just stopped listening to them for a while because they became associated with, like, a really negative time in my life. And I had to take a break. I had to go find new music for a little while. Just be extra hard boss, a bug called Fartis with the new DLC character. I don't know if I'm reading that right. But good job on beating the extra hard boss. The drummer controversy. Is that about... I don't really know a lot about Pierce the Veil and controversy other than that apparently Vic Fuentes who's the lead singer, his brother who was in the band, I don't know if it was minors or just like fans, and so that kind of made it a little weird. I know there was some sort of allegations there, and I know he was out of the band but then also still performed with them, so there was that whole thing. But also I understand wanting to be a little bit more lenient with your brother, but also I don't know. I don't really know a whole lot about it, but I think that might have happened when I was out. I want Iron Bull to pick me up, and you're so real for that, Kel. I want to hang out with Iron Bull so bad. I don't know if I would be into him in that kind of way. Like, I think romancing him would be fun, but like, real life, I want to hang out with that man so bad. He seems so fun. He seems so fun. I would love to, like, play games with that man. Bands going MIA mean nothing to me. Exactly. Guns N' Roses fan? Oh, sick! My dad likes some of their stuff. I only know, like, a couple of songs. But I've never heard anything bad from them. Like his big man titties, they're like pillows. You're so right. You're so real for that. Imagine living like a king someday. So true. Bull's romance is too BDSM-y for me. That's fair. He, as a character, he's also just a lot more open with, like, being sexually into things. And, you know, I love that for him. But somebody that sexually active, I don't think I could date that in real life. Not unless it was an open relationship and they took that energy somewhere else, because I don't want it. Romancing Iron Bull requires killing a dragon. I mean, we did eventually kill a dragon, just not in time to romance him. That's okay. I was pretty locked in with Dorian. I love Dorian. Didn't get into them until 2006. That's fair. That is so fair. I don't think there's like, I mean, unless you're a person that is really into going to concerts and like live music, I don't think there's really such a thing as like being too late to a band. Because the music's still there to enjoy. It still exists. It's not going anywhere, ideally. So unless you're somebody that cares about the like live performance aspect of it, whatever time you get into something is the perfect time. Downloaded Linkin Park's Reanimation album from 2002 last week. Been listening to that. I don't know if I know that one. Okay, Linkin Park is so funny because when I was in 9th grade is when I like really started, 8th and 9th grade is when I was really like going through an emo phase. I say going through, like I'm not still there to some degree, but that was when I was really getting started. And some of my classmates were really into Linkin Park, but I think we had the Matora album and the 1,000 Suns is what one of my friends had both of those and let us everyone borrow the CDs so that we could like save them to our computers, make copies if we wanted. I think those are the only 2 albums I have heard in full of Linkin Park, but there's like a couple of songs that were on like Rock Band and shit that I know. I just don't know what album they're on. Covered their songs from their first album. Been a fan of theirs since I was in high school. Oh, that's really cool. That is really cool. Have you seen the movie of Interview with the Vampire? It's Guns N' Roses' cover of Sympathy for the Devil. I have not. I should. I really should. As much as I love the show, I really should watch the movie. Because I think if I watch the movie and still love it, it'll be worth it to read the books. I've heard a lot of crazy things about the books. That kind of, I've got mixed feelings on if I want to read them or not. Although I think Hannah's going to force me to read them anyway with Vampire Book Club. Justin Bieber is a streamer now? A lot of people are streamers now. I didn't know he was. But there's like some anime voice actors that are streamers. Like VTubers and shit. Like the guy who voices Legoshi and Beastars in the English dub is also a VTuber. He popped up on my TikTok For You page a few months ago and I said, Legoshi? I really was sitting there like, this sounds like Legoshi. Linkin Park was my #1 artist on Spotify. Miss Chester. Rest in peace. I think my #1 artist was the guy who wrote Epic the Musical again. 2 years in a row. Crazy. The books are wild. Yeah, and like, I'm okay with wild books, but there are just some things that I've seen out of context about the Interview with the Vampire books that are wild in a way that I find deplorable. Like, some of the ways that Armand and his like abuse and like sexual abuse is portrayed based on what I've seen other people say is kind of crazy. Like, crazy in a bad way. Like, girl, what are we doing? And that's the kind of thing I'm a lot less willing to be like, Armand had little boys in his basement? I didn't know that. That's not come up in the show. That's awful. That's horrible. Rest in peace. Used to be into Disturbed, and whoo boy, that's aged like milk. Oh no. Also did a song for Inda Days, aka Schwarzenegger versus the Devil. I've not seen that. That's wild. Armand also looks way younger. Yeah, no, Armand in the books, wasn't he turned as like a younger teenager? Like 14. Wasn't he like around that age? I know he was a minor in the books. The show ages him up a little bit to be like early 20s, which is still pretty young, I would say. But it's early 20s versus like, or 20 versus like 16, 17, completely different. Especially when it comes to like being turned to a vampire, being stuck at that age permanently. Just had Justin baby stream, but he's holding his stream stream style concert, but that's a cool idea. Rest in peace that he sounds bad. I've not kept up with that man in a million years.
I came here for specifics, not fortune telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently imprisoned thanks to your actions.
Well,
fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Don't worry, I got a
Not
baddie on
yet,
it.
but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
At least he feels bad, I guess. He didn't have to tell me to say that. Unless he knew that if he didn't, Varric was gonna find a way to come kick his ass. Because Varric would do that. Can I go talk to Varric now? Acquired new appearances for your equipment? Oh. Well, y'all mind if I... Oh, I had another thing to place. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I think I need to unlock more items. And then I can move my magical equipment around. I'm gonna exit decoration mode. This is so cool. Y'all didn't tell me Velgard had decorating simulator. Okay, so like... I have new fits! I really thought that was an achievement for putting on Hawk's armor at first. No, it's just changing in general. To be fair. Oh, I did like the cloak on that, but it looks a little weird with our thing. I like how we look in this. The rest of it that we've unlocked so far doesn't really do it for me. So I will not be saving changes. But it's cool to know that I can do this. Very cool. Alright, let's go. I've got a beautiful man to check in with. Oh, and I was also supposed to talk to him. I just really wanted to talk to him. Damn. He broke his leg? Solas really fucked my man up. That's crazy. Armand's sire adopted Armand when he was very, very young, and then was fighting the urge to turn him for several years, and he couldn't hold out anymore. So part of Lestat turning Claudia and raising her with Louis is so they both kind of have an experience they missed in their human life. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. I did know that Armand was, like, kept as a human for a little while. So the Family Guy death pose and everything. Just thought he was being dramatic. It's fine. Video game characters don't get damaged like that. Although this is the third game he's in, so he's losing plot armor. He needs to be more careful. Mr. Flav, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. We are not super far in the game, I'll say. Oh, your first message? Wait. I gotta alt-tab out of this. I think... They talk about vampires going crazy, like the Lady Louis and Claudia found in the small village in the show, then off themselves. It said if you don't want your fledgling to off themselves, you need to make sure they live a full life. That makes so much sense! That's actually a very interesting, like, concept and way to, like, explore immortality and, like, the differences between, like, being a normal human versus, like, being a vampire. Because the experiences are different. I say that, like, vampires are real and I know about them. Y'all know what I mean. This is why I hate the new game Broken Leg. Use holy magic on him. You know, Overlord, it works in this case because y'all know I never class myself to be a healer. We don't have Anders here to fix
Solas
him.
told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't replace Varric. We have completely different vibes. Armand is all kinds of messed up in the book, more so than the show. Yeah, I have heard. He's still my favorite, though. I like him in the show a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna like him as much in the books. Probably not. The boys in the basement, very big point against Armand for me. Weird obsession with people that look younger than him. This man has forgotten about the concept of children? That's interesting. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to see how it plays out. I think we are going to read... I don't know if we're going to read all of the books. But, if I get around to reading the ones that, like, talk about that, we'll see if Armand is still somebody that I like. Okay.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You stopped an entire undead rebellion with less than a dozen Morn Watchers.
Just needed a bolder approach than Watchers usually take.
And no one else knew it. Only you figured it out. Ticked off a bunch of snooty Navarrans, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a
That's
plan
crazy.
that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Thank God. We love talking to Varric. Alright, so we're gonna fill this man in on everything. Claudia, yeah, I did know Claudia was like a young child in the books. That's part of why I was a little hesitant if I even wanted to like read the books, because I love the version of Claudia that we got in the show. I also just really like that version of Louis as well. Interview with the Minecrafter vampire. Not interview with the Minecrafter vampire. That's really funny.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone
I don't know
was
if
happy
Varric was
about
gonna
my
be
decision.
happy with
We're
that.
just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I don't think Varric would have been chill with us letting that man die. Varric's a good guy. I don't think he would have. I don't know. I don't think he would have.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solas in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head.
Crazy,
but
isn't
how are
it?
you feeling about it?
He's an asshole. I'm gonna beat this man with hammers.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solas fought a rebellion against Elgernon and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable.
He
Show him
already
you
is
respect his
insufferable.
age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Wow. Interesting. Isn't he so sensitive?
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Not me having to learn how to be a leader from Varric.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
Am I about to get a new companion?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
And I will.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
I'm excited to see who we meet next. Do you think Varric will tell you a bedtime story? Maybe if we ask nicely, he will. Rook can call Solas out for being so ruthless, and how him feeling sad about it isn't an excuse. Like, girl, you can feel bad about it all you want, but you still did it. Like,
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful.
I wish you could too. The banter would be so fun. Oh, that's where I can change how I look. Like, girl, just because you feel guilt doesn't mean you are absolved of all of your crimes, my guy. Solas is so goofy for that. Alright, check in with Nev. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh. The world just had to load in. That was kind of scary. That was kind of scary.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know.
Right.
The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that?
Good
First,
magic.
the Antivan Crows.
Severin.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Wait, I know who that is. Maybe. I don't know. I think I know. Mage killer isn't a problem?
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
Alright. You think we'll get along?
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori.
Oh.
From everything I've learned, the
Girl, me
reputation
too.
was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
As soon as possible.
I hadn't planned to dawdle.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathis.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons.
Damn.
They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic,
When
and
does
imperial
when does
corruption.
Dorian show up?
They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
No, that's fair, that's fair. Are they mages? I'm gonna ask.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
No, that's fair. I don't want to be mean. Your friends are our friends.
These people sound great.
Maybe we'll get some Dorian
I mean,
crumbs.
if they're anything like you.
I can't wait.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathis.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
I am so excited to try to see about these. I'm streaming. The cat's not in here. I'm very excited for Dorian Crumbs. I know he's in the game. I've seen what he looks like in this game. And can I just say, Windley picked somebody that aged very well. I can only hope Windley's doing just as good. But I'm also really excited, one, to meet Lucanus, because I think he's pretty, but also very excited to try to find things that I can pretend are Zevran crumbs. I miss Zevran. I miss Zevran every day.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort
Winning the kissing
reality,
race so
no
far.
matter what you try.
Right now, it's between these three girlies and Nev is winning. But I don't know if Nev is gonna continue to win. But I do really like her, and I like our I like how she and Rook interact so far.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
Just other Illuvians.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it.
Oh, well,
don't have
that's
time
not
to
what I thought
waste.
we were gonna say.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
I've been there.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solas. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Did Balara fix the thing?
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure
it's
which
something
one
different.
worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
It has arms crossed out,
can't
you're gonna
tell
be
if that's a
stoic and
trap or
stern.
not. But we're short on options.
That is
One way to
fair.
find out.
I
And it
have
didn't
been
feel
picking that
dangerous,
more
you know?
often
Almost
sometimes.
Sad.
But also when it says, wonder what, my brain does not go, if you have any ideas, you gotta tell us. Like, girl, yeah, sure. I was just surprised. Didn't feel dangerous. More sad. I mean, I don't distrust it.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Okay. Well, I am ready to go. Main criticism I've heard about this game is that there aren't any mean dialogue choices. And I have heard that a lot, and it gives me great comfort in knowing that I'm not gonna accidentally bite somebody's head off verbally. But that does not stop me from looking at my options and going, oh, that's kind of mean to say right now. Okay, I'm gonna change my party. I want to take Balara out. I also want to take Nev out, because I want to. Sorry, Harding. Is that smart team composition? I actually don't care. Oops, all mages. Oops, all mages. We're probably gonna be in that situation a lot. Fenris would hate to see me coming right now. No one will open a lock. Was Harding a rogue? I guess she would have been. Damn. It's not the first time that's happened. We oops all mages a lot around here. I need it to be possible for a mage to learn how to lockpick. Actually, no, because I like being forced to have other people sometimes. I think that's actually great. It helps us get to know the characters better.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
They just follow me.
Is here?
The crossroads.
I was here with Morrigan once. Helped her look for her child. Sure, I knew that.
Oh, the crossroads. Right.
They didn't know that.
Of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place.
So there's gonna be fights in here.
The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Nice. It's not the first time that's happened. I like playing Oblivion for the first time. This is beautiful. Wait. Do you also only have mages in Oblivion? What do you mean by that? Discover the beacons throughout Thedas to unlock fast travel. Party members swapping and respawning at this location. Oh, nice. That's cool. Oh, do I need to go here?
Blight, roots, and magical seals?
Revenant essence.
What's through there?
Okay. I don't know if I need to go through there. Not the game stutter.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Are they gonna get on the boat?
Onward, dweller.
Meeting the landscape and beautiful nature. Oh, yeah, this game is very pretty. Like, I thought Inquisition was really pretty, and it is. Veilguard is stunning. It's so pretty.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
All?
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
Great. So I have to kill them. Which means they also won't be able to help protect us from random ass people. This is so fine. Just got here. Where we at? Barmy, welcome in. We are. So have you played Veilguard before? We're at the point where like Varric has given us leadership. Solas is being an asshole. That's not new or old. And I think we're about to go meet Lucanus. we're kind of at the stage of the game where we spoke to Nev about meeting new people, and Nev gave us a list, and now we're off.
They're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the Fade itself, and just for us.
Wow. Not breaching the Fade. I know how to do a charged light. Alright, I want to back up. Get me out of here. I like that I can continue to walk while I'm doing my beam. That is quite nice. I don't like that. What's going on? Oh, you're almost... I want to try the takedown. Okay, I guess I won't get to take down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that might have just been a Harding thing. Okay, never mind. The working together thing was just... That's so mean. Why would they do that to me? Sort of know where you're at. Intro's kind of slow. Would you say we're still in the intro phase? It doesn't really... like, I guess intro phase in the sense that we're still gathering, like, all the companions. So, sure. But so far, I've been having a good time. It's not, like, felt like it's dragged on. So that's nice. I am exploring. I don't know if I should be. Well, we don't have any lock pickers, so we will not be doing all that. You need to look at your allies' abilities for what inflicts or detonates status ailments. Oh, okay. We got the detonating thing after Harding unlocked her magic, so I kind of thought it was just a Harding thing, but it is very cool that we can do that with everybody. Okay. I don't know if they have anything that works together right now, which is fine. Nev only has 2 abilities. Yeah, she does. Oh, okay.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay. I think I'm a player that benefits from having character portraits on the side that has little arrows when it's time to level up and use your skill points. Anyways, thank you, Liam. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Abilities gain 15% bonus damage based on the damage type of your staff and orb weapons. That's actually really cool. I like that. I'm gonna take the Wrath passive. Okay. You have no skill points. You also have no— wait a minute. They don't level up at the same rate as me. That's awful. Harding does have some though, so we'll get Harding done. We're gonna take Adrenaline Rush, pass it, and ooh, that's actually quite good. neurotic and hold off on everything until I get every available companion. That's fair, Barney. That's fair. I feel like most games that I've played, like, following the story is how you unlock more companions. Oh, Harding has more things. Her new bow. Of course. I don't think Nev has anything new. I need to get her a new wand. Skills you can't fit? Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. That's okay. That's alright. We can work out oh, nice. Work that out later. Can't equip more than 3 skills? Damn. I actually was not thinking about that at all. That's good to know. So it's good to focus a lot on, like, the passives then. Oh, my potions are cool, of course. Except Ogren, not because I hate him. I just do Orzammar last. That's fair. I think I also did Orzammar pretty close to last. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, let's go help. I actually know how to get down there.
Ugh, is there something inside it?
Probably, now that you've said that. Unlock passives. Companions only get passives from their gear, as far as I know. I mean, some of the skills that we were looking at were passives.
We're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Oh. That's all on me. Girl, please.
Get clear.
Okay. That did a lot of damage, though. Stop turning.
Look, I left something.
That was very scary. That man hit so hard.
That's
why it was my first death. It was almost mine too.
Ugh, hope
It
I don't have to
wasn't-
carry it for too long.
If it wasn't for that heal, I'm assuming Balara did it because it sounded like she said something, but I actually wasn't fully paying attention because I thought I was dying. That heal was pretty goated. That was good. It's good stuff. That's why locking is your friend.
Bet I know who that's for.
I just needed to not be in the hit. What is... There we go. I activated my dagger. Sick. I don't know what happened there, but it almost seemed like that Venatori died while yelling about how strong he was. And that's really funny.
Got it.
She's tinkering from so far away. When you activate the wolf statue, you have to see where it points. Oh. Release the spirit wolf that you need to follow. I didn't realize that. Are we... Okay, she was done tinkering. Is it this one? There we go. It's a giant fruit gusher. Hey, J-Trade, I hate that. Referring to the blinded stuff as a big fruit gusher is vile.
Can be thwarted. Find the answer. the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Thanks, I guess.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
That's so fair. Track a specific quest. Guys, okay. Who do we want to go meet first? I know the Mage Killer's Lucanus. I know that. Where's okay. Shadow Dragons. I don't know who the Shadow Dragon companion is. I don't remember if I ever knew that. Sea of Blood then. Let's go get one of the characters that I think might be a kissing potential. Although I've said that about all of them. Nev is a Shadow Dragon companion. Oh, so that's not a new one. Okay, I thought maybe we would get a new one if we did that. I forgot to actually set one. We're gonna go get that beautiful man, Lucanus. And look for Severin Crumbs. I'm always looking for Severin Crumbs. You already have her. Okay, so it's her companion quest. I was kind of assuming both quests were to get a companion. To get someone new. Wait, how do I track the specific... We don't have labels on these things? That's what the mini-map is for. Okay, the one I'm in front of is... Oh, it is the one I'm going to. Right. Solas, I'm gonna need this man to start writing signs out here like it's, nether portals in Minecraft. Nev is the Shadow Dragon rep. I just thought maybe we were getting another one. Welcome to the Starlight Collective. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Zevin Crumbs, too true. Listen, I'm a simple man. Recommend taking Nev on this one? Yeah, we're taking Nev. I want to get to know the new companions more, so unfortunately, reoccurring characters like Harding probably not going to get taken out a ton, at least at first. I'm assuming it didn't change my party. We've got the same... It's the same two. Once in a blue moon we appear, and that is so fair. That is so fair. I hope you're doing well. Decided to take... I'm only taking one? Okay.
Treviso.
Mandatory companion, you cannot take her.
One of the finest cities in Antiva. Now living under occupation.
What? Interesting. Okay.
Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're under Atea Kentori of the Crows?
Thea, please.
Are we
Come.
gonna,
My associate
we're gonna meet
Diago
Nev
is
there?
gathering the others.
Oh.
We can talk business when we arrive.
Lara was the only one there because she's the only optional. Right, okay. So Nev we'll run into Nev. Nev's already there, setting up the meeting. That's good to know.
My friend says come with us.
How long have the Antam soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead.
Interesting.
Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough. Gave me what she could for
Not the infection. Girl, where are we going? I thought the doors loading in as I'm running through them.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
So fair. Oh. Oh, we're struggling a little bit. You guys got a zip line? Zephyr didn't tell me about this. Although, that was 20 years ago at this point.
We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Severn Tormentiva City. Like, this laggy part of Treviso. That is fair. Not the same area. Maybe they have zip lines in Antivan City as well. One can only hope. Might not have those there. They need to get
You're
them.
the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Actually, I'm not thirsty.
Viago de Riva, Fifth Talon.
Just here in Antiva for the
This
zip line. So true.
Catarina della Morte, First Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What
Oh, it's a
brings
family
you
business.
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blooded mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages in Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the demon of Virantium. He was the one.
Not me meeting
who
his
did
grandma
those
first. Tiva City sounds like a cesspool. maybe it's not as bad. 20-year time difference here between origins, I think. I'm just making shit up. Okay.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis della Morte is dead.
No, can't be.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
That's crazy.
My cousin
You can
is still
alter
alive.
someone's face with blood
And you
magic?
didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray.
Does everybody know about
made
that?
mistakes. And now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Oshuri. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay. Sure. So, like, this is why I go for console only. That's fair. Got to know my computer's not the only one struggling here. Yeah. Part of it might be because I just don't really mess with settings very often. My computer is also...
Come. Katarina arranged the boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
I guess it's only
A
4
boat?
years old. It's not
Did
that
you think
old
Piveritore
for a
would keep
computer.
a normal prison?
But...
Or that one could hold the
I don't
demon
know.
of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Oh, I'm so
the
glad they
enchantments
stop walking
required
when I
must
don't,
be
like,
immense.
follow immediately. That's good. -7. Mine will be turning 5 next fall.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now,
That's fair.
who can say if he's even still alive?
I'm sure he's fine. He's gotta be
There. You take the boat.
So I wonder if it's just this sector of the crows that's very like blue and
We've been
purple.
watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Okay, that's fair. I feel like when Zevran was a crow, everyone was like wearing a lot of greens. Maybe they've just decided to change their color palette. I say everyone. We pretty much just knew Zevran. And everybody in Origins was wearing a lot of earthy tones. Well, not everybody, but that was like the most common color. No Nev. Why do I only have one companion? This is crazy. They keep taking my companions away.
You'll see.
I really thought I'd have both of them. Fashion's changed in 20 years. They just has realized there's more to color than like earthy neutrals. Thought Nev was meeting you here? Memory could not even keep up with what happened 1 year ago. You might be thinking of the Shadow Dragon quest then? Because that was like definitely her thing. I'm distraught that they said you have 2 companions. LOL, never mind. Just the one. Unless I had to pick them. Recruitment missions only have 1 companion at first, so you'll have the new recruit with you.
Someone or something already took down the
That's
guards.
fair.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive?
I actually think
I guess
Lucanus
there's
did
one
it.
way to find out.
Are we underwater? This is so cool. We're not underwater. No, we are. This is very cool. Oh, girl. I was admiring the atmosphere. The other wardens don't want to go near the crow cell anymore. Can we get someone else to do it? Well, I think I know what that's all about. The selection menu at the start. I mean, I get that, but usually it, like, if you don't open it, it keeps it the same.
Look.
I thought. I'm used to other games.
So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
This is very cool, though. Never's required for the Shadow Dragon quest, not for the Lucanus recruitment mission. I just assumed we'd have both of them. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! The glass is broken. I see. Or not the glass, the magic. The same thing, in this case. This is so fucking
Well, we're
pretty.
not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
Oh, probably. This is very cool.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon is just what we need.
Oh. The game said... Oh, no, the game did not say never mind. Oh, okay. We're drifting. I probably shouldn't have dropped down, but that's fine. Taking this seriously because this place might not be lasting for too long. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. As soon as we started talking about the enchantments, that was, that didn't sound too good for this place. So... Oh. Sounds like there's a whale nearby. This is very, very cool, though. Oh, I hope I know how to swim. I feel like... Okay, there she is. I don't know if Waverly knows how to swim.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
I think I know who it is. I think I know what's in there. Oh, okay, I see. I do want to see what everything looks like. Oh, it's to the door.
All right, we're almost through.
Only the best of things can happen here, truly. We can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for it anymore. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? That's crazy. Get the juniors to do their jobs. This is crazy. Oh, can I break that one? Should I have broken that one? I don't know. Probably. There's some beautiful whale-like creatures in the water. Wish there were more info about them. I knew I was hearing whales. I love this area. Basically a drowning cat when they get in water. That's canon.
We're just here for the Conestella Morte. Get ready.
You really thought that was gonna work.
Rising hail, dragon of mystery.
Break everything! I'm doing my best!
Dragon of night, hear your fateful call.
This man has wings! Well.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
The wings are really cool.
Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katarina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
Well, you see. And you're not human. Well, if we're just stating the obvious. I don't know if that's obvious.
And you're possessed by a demon.
Damn, cocking his tea immediately.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban.
Oh.
Crows don't break contracts.
Okay. Any other requests?
Yes, the famous crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here.
I don't know if we're making a good impression.
I'll owe you.
But it made me laugh.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Okay.
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
That makes sense.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not a...
Good. Mages, my specialty.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, I've read that already. I am not the Venatori being blessed and immediately dying.
All right, one of them has a key.
So where would they keep it? The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
Oh.
Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Interesting.
Zara,
okay.
Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Can I break that? Wait. Oh, I don't think I can. That's fine. What exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It's supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Oh, girl. That's gonna be the least of your worries, to be honest.
Undead! Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Why would you want to make demons here? This is so pretty. I would get no work done in this place. Pay attention to the lines of energy that shows what crystals you need to break. You're so right. Oh. Hey, girl. I don't actually know how to lock onto things. I've forgotten. Okay, well, I'm not supposed to be worrying about that right now anyway. Although I think that might have just been the loot. Ooh.
Venatori ahead.
The beam is the easiest way? Oh, you're so right. Okay. I thought there might have been a specific button that I haven't looked at yet. Because I think there was one in Inquisition. That's a different game. I can't expect Belgard to be Inquisition.
I am your vessel!
Okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Can I break you now? Oh, wait!
This is fascinating. Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
Girl, you are not my first baddie sharing a body. I've seen this before. It can't be that complicated. Some Mass Effect-esque music. Well. So funny you say that.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon.
Also
Until
track
it's gone,
him, which is
I
also
cannot
not
touch
good.
Caliban.
Oh. Okay. This is so pretty. Guys. I need some more of this banter to be about how cool this place is. Maybe not from Lucanus. I don't think he would find the joy in whimsy at this point right now. But Lara definitely could. Do you happen to know a guy named Anders? Yeah. Do you know an absolute mess of a man named Anders?
Now what do we do?
What?
Oh.
Alright, fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
Girl.
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
Okay. Well, let's do it.
I'll hunt.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Wait, why does it sound like it's timed? Oh. I don't think parkour is our passion.
Trouble.
Trouble ahead, don't worry, girl. I see it. Oh, wait.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon
Not
all
that.
the demons she
What
wants,
am I
but
trying
they
to
don't
do?
have to obey her.
Oh, shit. Okay. Get me out of here. Oh, she's the big health bar. Okay. I was worried that it wasn't gonna let me fight her yet. I was so locked in. That was cool. Oh, I can, it's slow, but I can move that.
Want all these undead for?
Okay, that's good
Nothing.
to know.
Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
Okay, equipping runes, we'll figure
She
that out
took
later.
the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Oh, okay. I have more skills. Okay. Wait. While defending, consumes 50 mana to unleash a shockwave 6 meters in all directions. Deals damage based on your equipped staff. I don't... Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. Oh, that's cool. Ability upgrades. Yeah. Okay. Mana restored after defeating enemies? This is what I need. What is Tempest? I think I want that. I think I'm gonna swap out some of my abilities later. Innervation. Oh, I do more to barriers. Yeah, we'll work towards that. Did you get anything? No. You blocked the fucking... Working on it. You know, may not be doing a lot of blocking. Have been doing a lot of dodging. Finally done with the Nepo Baby dating simulator for today. Can I watch this stream uninterrupted? Yay, go prison break. Yeah, we're getting Lucanus out of prison. Is that literally what the game is called? Nepo Baby dating simulator? Well, let me just open this big ass chest. Okay. Oh, it was here. Oh, okay. Wait. My gang's not all in here. That was sick. Okay, wait, does anybody have any... Oh, we do have combos. Okay. Nice. Good to know. Ooh, girl. Okay, we're fine. We're not fine. Let me swap to my knife. I feel like that's better off. Is there a... There is a face in their shield. That's actually really cool. Girl, stop blocking me. Oh, he staggered. Great. There was a lot going on in this hallway. Coral Island, but 4 out of 5 of my romances are Nepo babies, so that's embarrassing. I didn't realize there were Nepo babies in Coral Island. Oh, incubation 9 days, emergent misery. Cool. Rest in peace to prisoner 36. curse. Wow. Overlord, we are bumping up. You're so right. Befriended again. Love the new DLC character. He's kind of awesome for a support character. Oh, sick! Very. Congrats on beating him again. Very cool. I'm glad that I have managed to not do that off of a cliff while trying to break things. Big day for me. Is one the princess? I don't know the princess. Oh, I don't drop down here. Okay.
Colavan, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
He's been here
meaning
so long.
Demons don't forgive.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Then why this place
Yeah.
exists?
Well, yes.
This is what success looks like.
Ooh, get me out of here. Ooh. Nice. We did that. Okay, wait, what's over here? Okay. We sight saw. now we gotta lock back in. Number 2 marriage candidate is in fact a princess. Oh, nice! Despair demons are a lot less nimble in this game. I'm seeing.
Mierda, this guy. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
So just the one. Well, that doesn't sound good.
We may not have much time.
Oh, great. Love that. Love that. Oh.
This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Oh, did I click on it and then clicked off of it?
As you
right. Oh, we're so good. It makes me nervous that I have whiffed every jump. I guess I don't actually have to wait for them to make it, but I feel better if I do.
Of course.
Oh, we made those jumps. We're so good. We're so good at parkour in Veilguard. I hope they're behind me. Okay. They are. Timer sound was stressing me out so much when I played. Right?
What's the plan to
It makes
find
me
this
so
thing?
nervous.
There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here.
This is really pretty. We can smell it? Did I hear that right? I mean, I'll just break all the blood vials. This is very cool. Oh, can not break that one? Wait a minute. Oh, it's probably a whole thing. I think I do have to do that before I can break that. Just because of what it looks like. Yep. Okay. Well, since I'm here. Timer isn't strict, it's just too strict for you to get across. To go across, get what you need, then go back. That's fair. That's fair. The ticking is very stressful. Because it makes it sound like it's only a matter of seconds.
I'm on it. We need to get the barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Girl, I'm already on it. Okay. There was an OG. How do I get in there? Wait a minute. Did I? Oh. No, it's not a place I'd... Wait a minute.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not
No,
while he has my
girl.
blood.
I know. Let me cook. I can jump. Okay, we got it.
One down, 2 to go.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Oh, there's something on the table that I need to get. Oh, I see.
The Venatori tortured these people.
Yes.
May you find peace.
Here it
Very
is.
few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Memento acquired. Nice. Okay. While doing puzzles, be like, Overlord, we get there. We get there, though, don't we?
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
That's a lot of fucking blood they took from this man. You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Oh. Well. I just... There we go.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
I do kind of love that the way the purple bit hangs down on his cape almost kind of is a little reminiscent of feathers, like the wing that he has. The wings that he has. I think that's really cool. Okay, let's go fight this man. Actually, I'm gonna look over here for things. Like that asshole from Inquisition. Yeah. There are a lot of, like, horrible people in Thetis. I am learning. Every time, like, games have to have villains, yes. There's a lot of this bullshit in Thetis. Oh, so use your beam to blast. I could have been breaking the shelves. Oh, maybe not this. That's cool. Oh, wait. Very cool. I don't know if there's actually anything in there. That is very fun. Oh, okay. Let's go. Sharding the jars was very satisfying. I think the Venatori had Charlie and Mac from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia take Lucanus's blood. I don't really get the reference. Okay, so I just stand here. Oh, there it is. I see. Okay.
So, Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh, we're great at conversation. I do think it's kind of funny. Balara's like, so tell me about this thing that you probably don't want to talk about. Golden materials to sell. We love it.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious.
It's a
and
little
now
funny.
look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Calivan.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Okay.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Hopefully we can kill him before he summons a bunch of lackeys.
You brought ruffians with
Oh,
you.
well,
You left me.
I spoke too soon. Almost immediate. Hate this guy and hate this fight. Hopefully it's not that. Ooh. Ooh, didn't like that.
The Osur, you are nothing to the Venatori.
Let me just go over here. He just knows where I am. Oh, wait. Let's do our combo.
Demons, your master calls.
Where did he? Ooh! Not his pride! And the stagger meter refilled. This is awful. I don't know why I'm always surprised when a boss fight has a second stage. This happens all the time. And I'm always surprised. Oh, I know about this ability. Game, stop telling me. I have bigger things to worry about. Ooh, girl. You just stay alive for 4 seconds. Okay. Balara's so real for that. I love her. Not me running towards that. Oh, I see. Not all of the hitting the abilities are gonna be red. I see. I don't remember how to block Liam. I'm gonna be so real. We're lucky I'm dodging them, if I'm gonna be honest. It's Q? Oh,
No,
you're right.
I will not be a victim like the others.
It is Q. Oh, damn. Unfortunately, blocking also requires. Ooh, why are there so many? Hey, Balara. I'm gonna need this.
I will not be defeated.
Ooh. Not me trying to. I need this man to leave me alone. I also hate that Q is right next to He was right next to Tab, so I fat finger it. Okay, girl, why are there 12 bajillion of you? Not enough mana. Oh no. Wait. No. Does it take mana? It does. It does take mana. Okay. Look what we got. Why I need to work on blocking reflexes. So I'm out here blocking after the attack has happened. Oh, hello. Oh, our bond increased. Nice. Promise to be positive about Velgard, so to counter the negative, Balara's fighting animations are so graceful. She did
So
look
we got
good.
your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Oh, so we can like talk to them both. Spite? That's gonna be really funny. I'm excited to see all the things Spite has to say. Blocking training resources. That's what I need. I need to learn how to actually block. Think ahead, how to think ahead. Okay.
So we can leave, right? Lucanis, right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed.
I love that I get to see the little guy, but I also don't. Oh. Walking is so slow. I forgot. Alright, let's loot this place. This vase better have health potions, thank God. Okay. Spite's fun. I'm hoping that he will be. I feel like, because, okay, obviously we like Justice, Vengeance. A lot of their personality was wrapped around the idea of justice and vengeance. I feel like you could do a lot of fun things with Spite. Despair, shame, and horror. Oh. Right. Can I break that? I can. Nice. Vengeance killed a kid, bro. Well, yes. Yes. But also the idea of justice and vengeance doesn't inherently lend as well to potential silliness or just like really interesting, or not, different vibes. Different vibes than Spite. Justice was reasonably fun sometimes, one time, maybe. I'm not, okay, personality-wise, I didn't think Justice was all that fun. Personality-wise, I did not think he was all that fun. I do think Spite could be silly. Because honestly, I just think Spite in general is inherently silly. Like the idea of being spiteful. And I say this as someone who does find myself there sometimes. Spite is goofy, because why are we doing that much? Also reminds me of the Sloth Demon from Fanreal's quest. Asks why anyone would want to join with that prig. He said, really? That one? Okay. Oh, green vases always have potions? This is good to know. Justice's voice actor is also in the Old Republic as a companion for the Sith Warrior. He's an asshole. Damn. That's really funny. Love Justice's arc with Kristoff's wife. At least the kind that you'd find in the pub. Okay. Sure. Color flashes when you're about to be hit. Yellow for blockable. And red for unblockable. Ooh. Okay. I thought it was just different types of... Well, they are different types of abilities, but that's cool. I didn't know there was... That's what it meant. Pretty much every Dragon Age game has a spirit possessing someone. Right, because when... There was when... with that sprite that we don't really get to know a whole lot about. Anders, my baby girl. Who's it in Inquisition? Because, like, Cole is the spirit. He's not really possessing anyone. So I don't know if that counts. But maybe.
Shall we go?
Yes, please.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
I believe that. Beat him up! Raging we have, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Also, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. We just met one of the guys that we might be kissing later. I don't know. They have to go up against Nev. Nev's pretty hard to beat. Cole is like merged with the spirit. Yeah. You counting Cole? Okay, that's what I thought. Because I was sitting here like, who was possessed? Because it wasn't me. It wasn't Dorian. Call them names too. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be bullying them. And call it compassion spirit? Something like that.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata.
Damn, that was fast.
I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She killed Grandma, didn't she?
She's...
The Venatori got her in their confusion.
Damn.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
I feel like I have to say, dude, I'm so sorry. I have to say that, because nothing else is good. Koldubiagosi Wosti, and he's my son, that I co-parent with Varric, and sometimes Solas. And also Iron Bull. Cold doesn't count, he's a spirit that manifested a body out of pure empathy. I think Kel was just counting, like, spirit-adjacent characters.
Lucanus.
I got Lucanus approval.
I am so sorry.
For having empathy.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Yeah. We won't keep you long. However long it takes to save the world. Yeah. Like your freckly little guy. Thank you. I'm obsessed. I love them so much. Their name is Waverly. We've been playing them a little dumb, a little hot-headed. But also, I really like the silly options. So, we also kind of lean into that sarcastic hawk again. Everyone forgets win. We did count win in the first game. We were going per game. Mention her. Yeah, I was going in order of game. Thoughts on Lucanus on the kissing scale? It's pretty high up. He's really pretty.
When you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house.
Oh.
You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
We have met this man on the running streak of probably some of the worst days of his life.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
This is very cool.
And they would all be paid in blood.
Right. Okay. Well, that's a future us problem. Between him and Nev then. Currently, we've not met everyone yet. We have not met everyone yet. But currently, yeah, Balara, love her. She didn't make it into the top 2 so far.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
That did
I've
kind of
heard of
happen to
abominations being
Anders.
cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Oop is crazy. That's crazy. I mean, do I actually? If it's necessary, we'd not be saying that. Oof is crazy. We have to say it. There's still 3 kissable people to meet. Yeah. I want to hold off on truly making decisions. But Lucanus is very pretty, so he is high up. Gotta go prep for my art stream. Have fun. I hope your art stream goes well.
Well, that's awkward.
I like them. They're fun.
I have spite
I want to
approval.
talk to them.
before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Really romance spite
Lucanus.
specifically.
Nope. It's fine.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Hey, homie, what's going on? I do think it's funny that Spite likes me. Well, that's awkward. Cue laugh track and silly music to the end to end the episode. To be fair, I think saying, well, that's awkward, probably a little bit better than going, oof. I think that might be a little bit better. Like, imagine you're like, you could kill me to fix this problem, and someone hits you with a big oof. Word for, like, verbatim. Crazy.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
Oh, he's just like my
But
cat.
he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Anyway, he could kill you. Waverly would say this, but it's also like, girl, I think Lucanus knows that already. At least it's not Mass Effect 1's. Ouch. So. Damn. Truly peak dialogue. Heard that Rook has better chemistry with Spite than with Lucanus. I don't know how I feel about that, because I feel like most people wanting to romance Lucanus want to romance Lucanus, but I also find it really fucking funny that I have better chemistry with the fuck-ass demon. Cannot say if it's true, because for me, the romance path with Lucanus was closed. Rest in peace, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you wanted to romance Lucanus, but I'm sorry, it was closed. Spite's an untrained cat. I kinda love that, and I think now that I've called him a cat, maybe he's gonna beat Nev, because that's endearing. That's very endearing to me. Me to Spite. So true, Overlord.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't
Hidden
kill me.
spy what animal
He
I've
cannot do
become
that and
plays
get
in the
what he
background. That's
Just
crazy.
give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Not Lucanus having to parent the thing. Oh, okay. Well, I will flirt. Don't mind if I do. I've seen the gates of oblivion beyond which no waking eye can see. Congratulations, Zenith. Not fond of his fit. That's okay, Barmy. That's okay. It's not the worst fit I've ever seen, though, so we can look past it. You have to pick to save Lucanus' city or Nev City, and will only romance if... And I'm assuming if that locks me out of a Nev romance, so I have to make my decision before we do that. Damn. Okay.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus,
Please.
I'm so stressed that my top two people I want to kiss right now, it's one or the other. So I'm gonna have to decide sooner. It won't lock you out of an Nev romance? Oh, thank God. So we're gonna have to save Lucanus' city, because I really don't want to be locked out of a romance with Lucanus. Or Lucanus. Sorry. My American way of reading. I did not want to romance Lucanus, that's why I made a choice that locked me out of it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I do think it's really funny, though, that Spite likes me.
Antiva's in rough shape under the Entom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Right. Because I don't think the way that Dragon Age 2 kind of forces your character to be, I don't think Justice cared for me all that much. Like, I'm sure he thought it was fine. But I don't think he really cared for me all that much. Ooh, wait. You're in there? And Balara is there. Okay, we're gonna check in with the whole gang. I would save the city of the one you like better. Okay. Decisions. Oh, that wasn't... Okay, I was a little turned around on where... Yeah, I'm turned around on where I think we are. Okay. We'll go see... Girl, run, please. We're gonna go see Harding first. Just because it's been a long time since we spoke to her. Candace is in the kitchen. Love that for him. Basically, I have to make this choice. More Dorian or more Lucanus? Wait! I can't make that choice! And I probably only get to see Dorian more if I save Nev City. Damn. Well, this is crazy. Talk versus Alistair all over again. It's not worse. It's not worse. It's that, I hate that. I hate that so much.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support.
Anytime, girl.
I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Yeah, that would suck. Okay. Oh! Unlocked a quest. Okay. I was wondering. You don't save Menrathis, Dorian's quest gets cut off. But I want to see him. I need to see him. He's so pretty. Okay. We'll make decisions later.
Oh, shit! No! Okay.
Needs a new mission to unlock? Oh, nice! I just kind of thought the framing of that little, like, cutscene with Harding was awkward, and then it just kind of ended. But if it's just to like prompt a new quest, that makes so much sense.
Oh, God, damn it.
I don't think that's gonna help, girl.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
Truly wanted a romance in a very southern accent. Overlord, I'll get it right. I'll be more consistent about getting it right, especially now that he's in the game, and I should be hearing his name more often. I'll remember. I'll get it. Shadow Dragons basically stop existing until the end game. You'll see him, but you will not be ahead of his election team. Okay. If I still get to see him, then maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Okay, can we try?
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why.
Okay.
And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine.
Oh, she did make it sound
I had to realign
easy.
the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Girl, you got it.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course.
Situation's been worsened by the addition of yet
Also,
more bees.
What is it exactly?
Balara at some point in the
It's
past.
the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler.
That's
Ruined
okay,
a lot
girl.
of
Me
relationships.
too.
Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
That's kind of wild to me, because I feel like rambling is a trait that you see from the very beginning. So if that's gonna bother you, why even bother? Not that bad. You will not be able to go around town screaming vote for Dorian. Seems like a loss to... I mean, that is a loss. I'm torn. It's fine. We'll figure it out later. As long as I still get to see him, I can live with whatever I end up doing.
Well, same to
or
you.
not doing.
Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking.
Thanks, Balara.
Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Alright, sounds good.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me.
I got Balara
I'll be ready.
approval for being a little shit. I love that.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
I don't like this. I don't like the... The foreshadowing is cool. But I don't like it. What do you mean bad things are gonna happen? What do you mean, Varric? Oh. The thing she needs to get. I missed the extra bit of Lucanus, but it's a small price to pay for losing the entire Shadow Dragon arc. You'll see him before the choice very soon, in fact. Very soon? Okay. So it sounds like we'll be seeing him next time I stream Veilguard, which will be in the new year. But I could find Dorian fanfic and then just filter for the years before Veilguard came out. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna check in with Varric and then check in with Nev, and then we're gonna talk to Lucanas last. Anyway, I gotta go tell Varric about the baddie we just found. That's not the upstairs. Why did the game lag? That makes me nervous. 10 out of 10 interaction. Just a couple of yappers yapping it up. I love Valara. We would get along very well in real life. We would get on very well.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
No, but my best friend. And the game doesn't even let me. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Just. Okay. I guess for Rook, Varric is less of a best friend and more of a mentor figure. Which, sure. Okay. Okay, Nev is up here. Varric's always up for some girl talk, I think. I wish he was. I love talking to Varric. My comfort old man, for sure.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? I'm not missing like a pop-up to talk. No, I'm not. Okay. They just say something. Have a little quip. Okay. Where is this man? Not in here. I have to talk to the door.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today.
This is crazy.
You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Waverly, when meeting an assassin, have you really killed for coffee? Knowing full well that's a very common expression. Okay, I want to ask questions. We'll start with an easy one. Valara's character gets better as the game progresses. There's lots of interesting things to her. Gets better. She's already great. That's very cool. I have a feeling she's gonna learn a lot of things, which is gonna be really cool to see.
I know Katarina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
Understandable. That makes sense. Anyway, speaking of that hole.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up.
Damn.
I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive.
That's crazy.
I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
Oh, yeah, so your grandma said something about that. Anyway, make yourself at home, girly pop.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much.
Oh.
No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
And you know what? Well, I want to flirt. I can ask questions and then flirt. Yeah. She used to date Ireland? I don't remember how to pronounce that name. That is very cool. She has a history. Rook to be written as a side character instead of being a main character. You know what, Overlord? I can see why that would bother a lot of people. It fits for Waverly. Pretty sure Rook was written to be autistic. Well, the way I'm playing them, they definitely are. Irulan? Irulan. Okay, Irulan. Got it.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick.
I've seen some pretty magical bricks.
There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
Oh, that would make sense, though, because you make a lot of your contact with demons in the Fade, and that's kind of like a mage's thing. That makes sense. That checks out.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave spite to me.
Well.
If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
They might. You're so right. Vanta reveals that Zara found out how to put demons in people thanks to the bad guys from Cassandra's quest and Inquisition. Damn, I'm so glad we killed those guys for her. Okay. Why do we walk so slow in the crossroads? Like, it is not that slow anywhere else. Do I just have to get going? Or did I get used to the running speed? Because it's actually kind of painful how slow it is. I'm assuming if we do Nev's quest, it, well, wait a minute. Tom occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Oh, that sounds like the quest to pick between. Yeah, okay. Right. Right. I think we're gonna leave it there. Actually, I'm gonna walk through the I'm gonna travel to the crossroads first. My two baddies. I could just go to the tracked quest. I'm gonna travel to the crossroads. I'm not ready to start the quest. That'll be what we do next time. Choice isn't until after you recruit the warden. Grave Warden quest is the point of no return. Until then, you are safe to explore. Thank God. Thank God. I was, like, I think if I had to make the decision right now, I would probably default towards Lucanus so I don't get locked out of that. But I would feel bad about it. And I'm gonna feel even worse. It's gonna be harder to make that decision after I see Dorian, I think. Maybe. I don't know. That's a problem for future me and future Waverly. Okay. We got the gang. I'm gonna save my game. Okay. It's also best to build up rep with Treviso and Minrathis. Oh, like beforehand? That's good to know. I will do my best. Okay, we're gonna exit the whole game. I would like to get my mouse back, please. Okay, there we go. Anyway. We'll go here. I'm very excited for next week. I'm excited to see Dorian. I miss him. Have a wonderful night. You as well. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming again until after New Year's. Because the rest of this week I'm going to be at an anime convention. And then for the next week and a half or so, I'm gonna be with family for the holidays. I feel like I should probably be back by January 6th. And then we can see Dorian and get back to the Veilguard. I will definitely keep you guys updated in my Discord. But thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. I really like Veilguard so far. Honestly, a lot of the things that you guys have complained about that I have noticed already are things that don't necessarily bother me all that much, or they work in favor of the character I'm building. Waverly is just a weird little creature. An awkward little creature. Have a great rest of your year. You as well. It's been a genuine pleasure hanging out in streams this year. I am so glad. I'm so glad. I will not be seeing you guys again until after New Year's, so I hope everyone has like a wonderful holiday season, whatever you might celebrate. Great New Year's. January 6th. This is such a long time. I'm sorry, Overlord. I'm sorry. Luckily though, next year it won't be as big of a gap because the convention that I'm going to is not going to be during the holidays anymore. Welcome in, $5.99 USD. We are popping off, but it is the end of stream. It is the end of stream. You caught us at the end, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great time, a great evening, night, time zone, whatever you're in. Anyway, y'all want to go hang out with Kel? We can go hang out with Kel on Twitch, if that's cool with you guys. But anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I can't wait to get back to Veilguard. I genuinely have been enjoying this game. Like, I don't really have any major complaints so far. I'm having a great time. Sorry, my train of thought just completely derailed. Both YouTube and Twitch, the next time I see you will be the next Dragon Age stream, most likely. I'll let y'all know if anything changes. People on Twitch, we're gonna go hang out with, why am I in all caps? We're gonna go hang out with Kel. We love Kel in this house. They're very cool. I also just like to watch people do art. Did I spell that right? I think I did. Okay. I'm going to send you guys over to Kel. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evenings, a wonderful rest of your years, and I will see you all next time. Good night!